What's happening, beautiful people? How's it going out there, everybody? I'm back from a 2-week stint, not of my choice. What's happening, Odins? Frederick, Derv, Quantum Meltology. I'll mention you, Quantum. Oh, and there's a guy that didn't mention you.
What's going on, Mark?
I was just kidding, man. What's happening, Dean?
Not much. How you doing, bro?
Great, man. Great. Trying to get situated here.
Right on.
How's your day?
Good, man. Just got in, cleaned up. Sorry I'm late, man. I was hoping to be here a little bit earlier.
Oh, no, man. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah.
Right on.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I only caught the last tail end of your show yesterday. I just hadn't been able to get by. I got a little hair going on right here. There you go. Yeah, sorry I hadn't been able to make any of those, but
that's all good, man.
You've been great, man. You've been doing an awesome job.
Well, thanks. That was a lot of fun last night.
Yeah, and I didn't even know Jen popped in until y'all were mentioning it, and I went back and looked at her or looked at when she came in or whatever for a little bit. But that was great.
Yeah, it was good to see her.
Yes, sir. I'm just giving the shouts out here. Odin's Beard.
Right.
Quantum. I got everybody. Steve. Look, Spartan's even in there.
Everybody chicken.
Yeah, man. Hopefully I'll be able to cut through this stream because we're supposed to have it's humid as hell right now.
Okay.
Have some bad weather, but hopefully it'll go around me.
Yeah.
But
Alabama. Yeah, it gets pretty humid. You're close to Louisiana, so
yeah.
Sorry about that.
We go from snow to to just humid and hot, and back to snow. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Geoengineering.
Fuckers.
It is. It's geoengineering, folks. Yeah. Hi, you Fervent. How you doing, mate?
Doing well. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. How you doing, Marcus?
Great, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm flying, mate. I'm flying. And I'm flying in and out tonight like I did last time.
Like I told you earlier, that was great.
Oh, listen, you guys, you know what? When you're like, it's like a proud father looking at his children. It's just great. And I said this to Dean. For me, you guys doing your own shows is fantastic because it's like watching your kids grow up. They're blooming. They're in the sunlight. They're starting to bloom and starting to be confident and starting to Fred said Spartan undercover again. Of course.
Yeah.
It's starting to take control of your evidence and how your evidence is presented, and it's great, and I love it, and it just means to me that I can just take more and more of a backseat in things, which is what I intended to do. You guys all knew this. I can't go on forever, and the stream and the group is all going to be in very, very good, capable hands. And I'm so pleased. It's just, as we say, we plant seeds. Sometimes you plant the seed and you don't get to see the fruition, but you've still planted the seed. And that's the sign of a wise man.
Yes.
Yeah.
And again, thank you for all of this, Spartan. So
no problem.
Inspired me, and I know a lot of other people. So
that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I take no credit in it. You guys have all done your hard work, same way I did my hard work. And for me, the fact that you got inspiration from stuff that I was doing and stuff that I was showing and talking about is its own reward for me. And to see you come through and from just watching videos to making videos, not so much making, but going out, finding evidence and putting your stuff together is fantastic. And you guys deserve so much praise for the way you go about things. It's brilliant. I love this.
I never thought I would make one video. I was like, what the hell I was doing?
But you soon get into it. And now it's as you fun, know, as you get more used to doing stuff and working out the technology, it becomes fun, but it becomes addictive.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
It becomes very addictive, and I'll say the same to anyone who's into meltology. They're addicts now. They're addicts. They don't know it yet, but they're addicts. Some of the guys in the groups that post day in day, they're addicts. They don't know they're addicts, but they are. This is how I used to be at the very start, posting 80, 90, 100 pictures. And I used to be sending them to Jerry, though, before I had my own thing. But every day I was on it. It's an addiction, but it's a good addiction. It keeps you out of trouble. Yeah. It keeps you focused, and it's stress relief for me anyway. You know, I find it very cathartic. It's very, very. I can really lose myself in the work. You know, quite easily. After a couple of minutes, that's it. I'm not here sitting on my sofa. I'm traveling without moving, as they say.
Astro projecting, more or less. You know.
Oh yeah, Facebook user. That's Brick Love. That's Davros. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Mind, there you go, Captain Pugwash on that boat.
What's up, Davros? Anyway, I would have never known that was him.
Yeah, it's him. It's him. John says, "Who says you can't go on forever?" I can't. I'm tired. I am tired, and there's other things going on that I don't like, which is pushing me away from being so much at the front. I want to be in the director role now. You guys are all marvelous researchers. You've all got fantastic personalities and characters. Going to be the new face of Meltology with a couple of new up and comers that are coming be snapping at your heels to get on the show. So the old man has to sit down sometimes and just look back at what he's created and smile and feel so much love for you guys, because it's all about you guys. It's you guys. It's the EEC. It's the whole thing. It's just a fantastic the way it's sort of come together out of adversity. It's turned itself around. It's the place to be. And I said because I was trying to get you all day, Dean. What the fuck?
Oh man.
Times. I said to him last night, I'll ring you early. Yeah, coffee in the. I rang him early, no response. My boy was asleep.
I'll have to tell you later. Too much, too good. You know my situation.
Yeah, but there was stuff I needed to tell you, and
I'm sorry, man. It was a foobar.
I was laughing. I rang him every hour for 5 hours. I couldn't believe it. He just won't answer. And I thought, fuck me, I'll give it up now, because I need to tell him something quite important, and I still need to tell him something.
Well, I woke up quite late, and I was a zombie when I went out the door.
Well, you know why? Because you, instead of going in your bed after the stream, you was out flirting. Right?
I had to get on the page.
Exactly. You was out flirting. I know you. I know your MO, mate. You're going to be telling me about someone else you discovered in a minute. I know that. I know he's
very well.
Anyway, I'll shut my mouth wide open and let Mark carry on and do the housekeeping, because he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, I haven't, have I?
No.
No. So, the Tartarian Meltdown. Watch the documentary from Yoakum. It'll open your eyes to Meltology and explain things really quickly. Great documentary. Deborah, the red brick chick, excuse me. What's up, Deborah? You're out there. Knowledge. Much love, Knowledge. Check out his channel. It's great. Wake and bake and 24/7, just more wake and bake and sleep and bake. So, and with a sprinkle of Meltology. If you haven't joined Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings, please check that out. And then check out Melted Red Brick University. Great groups on Facebook. And also, please, if you can, donate to Spartan's channel. Apology, just if you have any spare euros. And let's see. That's Frucus. Sorry, Shabu, for forgetting you. Oh, and Jen, of course. Research my research for Shabu. Frucus is his channel, and obviously Jen, also Domestic Truther 69. She's actually got a show with Shabu, I think tonight, a little later. So I'll probably cruise on over there after this. And so all those are linked. So check all those out. Great meltologists.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant.
I do want to give a special shout out right now to Southern Ontario's Sasquatch, which is Leanne. She's been sending me some boots via email, and I got to get back in touch with her and see if I can show some.
Cool.
They're not on her channel or anything. Oh man, they're so good. When I first saw it about 3 or 4 days ago, I didn't even want to show my stuff tonight. I was like, I just want to show hers. So really, really good stuff, Leanne.
You see, we're discovering new talent every day. And you know what, Mark? You need to get her on the show.
Yeah.
Yes. I asked her, I said, please, when you want to, no pressure, come on.
Yeah, and it is no pressure. We say if you want to come on, it's not a pressuring thing. You come on when you're ready to come on, and you feel comfortable to come on. It's imperative that you come on, be yourself, and be comfortable, because we get the best out of you that way.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I love the popping in and out.
I know, man. Cool.
There's a house cleaning done.
What was that? What did you say?
We don't need me. We just need this. Well, through my last week and a half, just a week at the beach, I've got tons of evidence. I got like 240 pictures. Went through all of them, and I can't even delete any. I like them all different.
Right on.
If anybody hadn't seen my video, check it out. I released it sometime last night. I just let the computer roll. I went to bed. But I'll have probably at least 1 or 2 more videos of that place, different looking than what I showed in the first video. Crazy place. So they give all kind of narratives for the different looking stuff in there, and it's all the same.
Right.
All melted. So I think I'm just gonna get right into it, man. And
okay.
Do you have anything?
Oh, I've got some stuff.
I just wanted to quickly, Dean. I just wanted to answer a question from Steve. He says, "How did I get into Meltology?" I saw Jerry's video. If you don't know who Jerry is, that's the When the Buildings Cried.
Yeah. Sorry for that background.
James sneaking in over there in the chat.
I just saw him. James, get in. You got the link. Get yourself in the house.
Put down that chicken wing. Get the fuck in.
Put the chicken wings down.
I saw a little video. Yes. He passed by this big smoker, and that's all I thought about. Oh, man, I need to bring some wings on this smoker.
Yeah, I got some wings. I had fried chicken today, so I'm all right. Mr. James, yes, Mr. Meltology, and I have to say this, that I wanted to say, I remembered what I was going to say. I was doing my ninja mode today, and I do it quite often. I'll go and sit on the stream and just watch the stream. I don't comment, don't make anyone know that I'm there. I was just watching it. I did it with Knowledge. If you're watching Knowledge, even knows I was on there this morning. So because I always like to. When I jump off, I'll just send him a message, great stream and all the rest of it. But I was out having a look around today, and I had to be. I just thought, from what I was seeing on certain people's channels, they're doing music requests. Instead of showing Meltology, they're doing music requests now. I mean, I don't know if that's what you want to do, Mark. You take musical requests and play them. I don't know.
I listen to music all day, and I would love to just keep listening to it, but you can't show evidence with.
Yeah, of course. Music, so. I mean, I've had my music on from 10:30 this morning. I've just turned it off, and I do like to have the music on, but I'm not doing my Meltology show doing musical requests. No, thank you. That's not happening. I just wanted to just say that if that's how you're appealing to your acolytes, then they're not really seeing much, are they? And this show's not based on music. It has music on it, in it, obviously, but it's not based on music. So it's all based on evidence and community and chatting and laughter and all the rest of it. So anyway, bye.
That's what's great about this show. just the community, everybody, it's just like one love, chill, just a lot of awake people. And it's great to have a lot of awake people, because a couple years ago it was just we were all by ourselves.
Right.
So, and we're not anymore. It was great.
No.
We've got links. We've got links now to some very, very good researchers and some very, very good channels, and it keeps on producing.
Yeah.
And it's all the benefit to the Eagle Eye crew and Meltology, because the more people we have on the ground, the more people looking, the more research, is that the quicker we're going to get the answers. You know, the quicker we're going to build up this huge catalogue of evidence that cannot be refuted. It's
Right.
great. And as Mark said, we didn't have all of these before. When I started, it was just you know who.
Yeah.
And it was you know who, and it was Jen now and again.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Well,
it's
probably
wonderful to have things.
Sorry, Spartan.
No, it's your show, blood. You tell me. You tell me to shut up. You tell me you're going to put me on mute.
I'm going to block you.
Yeah, you're timed out. You're in a timeout, mate.
Yeah, I was just telling. Shout out to Shipu. I was going to say I'll probably slide by there tonight. I think they're doing a show. Him and Jen. So later on.
I know he was saying that he was doing a show soon, so maybe it's tonight. I don't know, but yeah. Also, I want to shout out Shipu and definitely Jen, because it was so great that she could jump in last night for a couple of hours, and it's always fun talking with Jen. And Jen, if you're watching, whenever you feel that the pressure's too much and these bloody I don't even want to say the word retard, but I will. These retards are getting you down. Come in and jump in on our stream. Anytime. The greetings, the door is always open for EEC to come in and just even if you don't want us to show too much. And Jen didn't show that much. She only showed a video, but what video she showed?
That was outstanding.
Yeah, of course. What a video she showed. But this is the levels that we have here on the show. You know, you're not going to get this level of consistency from anywhere else, especially at this time, because we're doing it slightly later. And look, there's Sheepu's in the chat. Yes, tonight later, he says.
Right.
Here he is. How you doing, Sheepu? Great to see you, mate.
Yeah.
And you know what, Mr. And I'm glad you're in, Dean, because I want to say this. Whilst Mark's here, you did a great job last night with your show, by the way. And the only thing I've got to say, and it's positive criticism, as you know, that's how I deal. Don't let your guests steal your show.
Later, he says.
What is he talking about?
Oh, no, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I'll only put that there. I'll put that there to make him think, because he's thinking, what part of the show? What part of the show? I told you I had to speak to you. I had to speak to you. No, it's not. It's. I'm laughing and joking, but it's all the part of it was the flow of the actual show itself.
Right.
I just thought you were just a little bit too laid back, but you're supposed to be running the show. You're supposed to be asking the questions. You're not don't let your guests take that role from you. That's just positive criticism.
Well,
and the same to you, Mark. Don't let your guests steal the show. You run the show. Don't care who it is, me, Jen, anybody. You run the show. It's your show. Remember, it says that's what it says on the tin.
Yeah, but when I'm with y'all guys, I don't care.
Well, some of the subject matter that we were. Never mind. We'll talk later, I'm sure.
Like quantum, let Mark host.
I love having that. I love doing that. Oh God, mate, before you can even reply. This is the great thing about being the producer. Jump in and out. Keep these guys on the straight and narrow.
Oh man, no.
Straight line. Yeah. Straight.
But no, I'm glad to see you in here tonight, Mark. Couldn't wait to get here, man. And I got evidence. I know you do. Your show, man. What are we gonna do?
I've got evidence as well.
I bet you got a meme or two as well, too.
I'm sure. Well, if Spartan wants to go first.
No memes. No, I'm not doing memes now. I'll put the memes. No. Quadrant says put Derek in a timeout.
4 minutes and
what it is. I'm trying to mimic fervent heat coming in. I'm trying to do that one because that looked quite cool when I looked at it on the replays. I thought, I'll try that. But, I'm not gonna kick off your show, mate.
It's like I got 2 fervent heats here.
Yeah. Well, my shit's running a lot better now, so.
Yeah, it is. Whatever you did, you've handled it. Man, I've been through the same shit. It's terrible.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, it couldn't get any worse for you, Dean, and I'm so glad that shit's sorted out now.
Oh, it was horrible, but hey.
You know, it took a little bit of hook and crook, and I had to think about what was actually seeing with you, and then it kind of dawned on me there. This is what we need to do, and it's actually worked. So, if Dean keeps on top of his cleaning of his system, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, herb sniffer, that's a new one. Herb sniffer says, "Hello everyone."
Good love, welcome.
I like that name. I like that name. I'm gonna go because I got to.
I love it, man.
Yeah.
New people flying in all the time. It's beautiful.
Yes, it's great. We want more of that. We want thousands of people here watching evidence. The best evidence so far on any stream, basically on a nightly basis. So
yeah.
You wanna kick it off with some?
Sure. I can
go through a little bit, and I can go through some back and forth, whatever.
You bet. Yeah, I'll bump in and grab some that I didn't show. You do this. Yeah, have you been getting your drone? Let's see. You posted some stuff with your drone the other day, didn't you?
No, I didn't get the drone. Yeah, So I got there at the fort, and it's on an island basically, and I didn't know that that's where everybody goes, where the Blue Angels, they were practicing that day.
Oh,
and
okay.
They fly over it over and over again for about an hour or so, and there was about 10 Rangers, and there's too many people. They really weren't like inside the fort, but they were all around it, and so I couldn't drone.
Yeah, I've seen them in action too out where I'm from. They did air shows out there. You know, they're all over the place. They're pretty incredible.
Yeah, they're really good. But I really didn't want them there that day.
Yeah. There's a few in here. Let's see where I left off and stuff. I'm going to grab and go here and break down some meltology.
Yes. That's what we do here.
I showed that one, but that's all right. We're going to hit it again. For anybody new, didn't tune in last night or the day before that, see some new stuff. If you did seen these before, I'm going to break it down again real quick because it's still great evidence. We saw this. This is out in the middle of the woods. Out in the middle of the sticks somewhere. On a hillside. See the trees, how tall they are, sloping going down. You got this obvious right here in the front.
Those little specks of brick to the left up top too.
Oh yeah.
It's hanging in there.
But it's attached to everything down here. See how it's all coming out of the ground, out of the grass? This is all part of this building. The rest of this building is right here and underneath and down all over, spread out underneath all the grass and the trees. You can see another piece over here in the trees. See the balloon rocking?
Yeah.
Cooked out. Part of the structure that we see here in front of us.
Yeah.
melted, cooked out from the X factor. You come from the bottom up. Boulder pick, 3 little darlings here, setting on melted red brick. And in the background, of course, we got blocking going on. Look how thin these are in the middle here. Cooked out.
Well, they look happy.
Melted buildings. Center pick.
Apertures, apertures.
Let's with the contrast a little bit. You can see the melt. See the scorching. Looking for right angles. Little pocket right here. Apertures. Down here on this center pick. You can see the straight line of this column right here.
Yeah.
That brick edge. Right there, this whole thing in this pocket. Aperture right here.
Part of it. That's part of a big archway. Looks like right below that.
Yeah.
Half of one.
Yeah. Ghost apps, arches, all kinds of stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here, center pick.
Column, 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 column.
Look at that. See them?
Yeah.
All through here. Layered. Down here, up here. Apertures up here.
Spartan says, oh, John Levy stole my weed.
Uh-oh. You gotta watch that guy, man. I heard he's got a new dog and a new chick.
Oh, he's got a new chick? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he helped his girlfriend and he picked up somebody else's now. I'm not sure.
He fucking stole my one.
He's trans.
Cooked out. Look at this block here.
Oh, Fred, you're a good guy.
State of matter changing.
Oh, wow, look at that. Those blocks going and transitioning. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Around the arch, transitioning into from the small blocks into the big blocks around the arch is great.
Yeah.
I'll need to get my thing for you, mate.
I got to get me a thing, too.
I'll tell you what, it's when you've got these sound effects, they're quite difficult to implement. And this one's starting to piss me off already.
I'm going to get a cow.
Cowbell. We need more cowbell.
More cowbell.
Cowbell. That's a good idea.
More cowbell, please. That's what the world needs. More cowbell.
Great skit.
I loved it. I thought he was funny as well.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Christopher Walken is just one of them guys.
Tech.
Yeah. Quantum says John Levy makes his coffee with mule shit. Oh yeah, and he stirs it with the fabled unicorn chisel. Oh man, come on, what are you doing? Give me my shit.
Melted building.
Look at that. Yeah.
See the doors, windows, warped, melted, buckling here on this column. Yep, melted red brick. So is this?
And you know what?
Melted building, foreground right here.
Right on top of my speaker. That's why it's twisted up. Move.
See this wall coming in here? Attached here. This is sinking down into the
Off
melt.
these fucking pricks with their children carrying on at this time of night. Don't need you starting.
Melted.
Well, they think we don't know. He's still up. 11:10 at night. It's fucking ridiculous.
No respect for other people, you know. Smart.
Yeah. Close-up shot. Look at that. How cooked out that is. Brick here, cooked out here. And you got this mortar brick ash in the middle.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Yeah. It's all about seeing the
pig.
of it.
Yeah. The melt, heat striations on some of these.
Not pickaxe marks or whatever the hell they say.
Right. Just inside one of these cathodes, the intricacy, the artwork, the splendor, the renditions in the stainless. It's all meltology, every bit of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Story there. Again, out in the middle of nowhere. Somewhere. But on this side, this is sloping all the way down. Big tree here. And it's all melted. The rest of it is down below in the melt.
Yeah.
The blocking on this.
The rest of the building is gone, melted.
Yeah. Got block here. This one's going real thin. And then you got this balloon boulder here. Block here. You see the state of matter just changing, different shapes. Yes, indeed. Top of a melted building, aka island.
Exactly.
Gonna have a little fun.
Charge you your whole bank account to stay there too, probably.
Yeah.
In those houses.
Down in the melt. Aperture coming off here. Over here. Looks like ghost apps underneath. These are on top of the water here, of course. Underneath here, the melt. Sorry for the jerking of the picture there, but you still see block line.
Giving me whiplash.
Center pick. You see the block lines?
Yep.
In the melt. All this white cooked out is brick ash. Also known as sand. An aperture here. Look at this. See up? Aperture here. Top piece here. Straight edge here. Looks like a stairwell here or something. I see blocks. Big blocks here. Blocks everywhere. Look through the filter of the water. Look through the filter of the water. And you'll see it.
Yeah,
all sinking down into the
smaller ones, bigger, smaller blocks.
Yeah. With the magnitude of these things, man, take features like this and you can get pareidolia real quick. Pareidolia meaning you see shape, you see things in shadows and shapes and all of that. But these are structures and we know it. There's the lines, there's the blocks, the heat differentials, everything. The ghost apertures, the little pockets of survivals.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No matter what, the building was down there.
Yeah.
So
top of a melted building here. Look at this line going across here. Big top of this building here, top of this here. We can see apertures down in here, but right here in the foreground, look at this feature right there, center pick. Top of this is the top above water. This is all underwater here. You can see columns in there. Balloon rock blocking this side here. Then this side here. Terracing. Sinking down into the melt. Apertures under here. This curve here. It's sinking down into the melt. Right here. Apertures cooked out. This line. Right. Sorry for any background noise.
Oh, you're good.
All of this out here underneath the water, same here. Apertures, pockets of survival. Balloon rock blocking, rock curtains. Oh, unit.
I just want to say, guys, I just want to say James has let us know that he can't. He's having trouble with his internet. He's only on his phone, so he may not be in.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Love you,
recommend using this phone.
Yeah, don't use your phone. How not to use your phone tips from Marcus Aurelius. I'm still giggling about that.
I think about it a lot, actually. Yeah.
World's Fair. Some of these things. I started zooming in just to see what the fuck. And it looks like an antique shop, man. I mean, this shit looks like it's for sale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, displayed.
Yeah.
Armourers something theatre.
Oh, let me go back down there. Let's see what we got.
I'm just trying to read what it
Arms,
says, mate, on the something arms theatre. Arms something theatre.
Yeah. Yeah.
That says theatre there. Armourers.
Theaters. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably French. It looks French.
Just yeah, it does. You know, this might be over World's Fair in England and France, right? The one in England was the Crystal Palace, wasn't it?
Yeah, Crystal Palace one. If you look the top word, bijou. Is it bijou? B-I-J-O-T. It looks French. But it don't really matter in the scheme of things. Obviously, it wasn't built at that time. It was obviously built well before that.
Yeah. Just packed full of tech. Just the detail and everything. Yeah. Everywhere you looked, the gaps were filled with art. Old pick, Meissen, Germany.
Meissen.
Yeah. But you can see the heat damage. Around the door, scorched, heat damaged.
Yeah. Iron.
Yeah.
Possibly.
On the windows?
On that doorway.
Oh, yeah.
And the windows, but yeah, I think they might have put those on the windows, but
Right.
Or
in another World's Fair inside, just showing you, the displays they had laid out. The floor, look at the floor.
just the damn roofs on these things. I mean, huge. All these World's Fairs, these exhibits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, why do you need that? Why do you need a 100-foot or whatever it is, 50-foot ceiling for all that? It's just total BS, total BS.
It was just overkill on everything. Overkill on everything.
Yeah.
And this.
China. It's China.
Yeah.
Tops
And
of
the
metal
aperture
buildings.
Center pick. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone. Sorry, Dino. I don't know if anyone caught that, but Odin said. Odin says, "Love Jen. Finally admitted that John is a shill yesterday. So classic. I don't know if anyone ever picked up on it. Obviously, Odin did. I did. But I think it went under the over the heads of a lot of people.
Trier. Porta Nigra. Older pick. These survivors of the survivors of the survivors.
That's a good pick. I like that. I love black and white pictures.
Yeah. Pop the contrast a little bit.
Yeah.
Another one. Lubeck. (1850s, mid 1800s). Look at the ground. Look at this. Melted, heat damaged. Melted, heat damaged. Tech. That goes up. Tech over here. Tech in the buildings.
You always think so. You see these old pictures, black and white. So they build all this, magnificent stuff, supposedly, and then they put these shitty banners on them. They talk about that makes sense, signs and stuff. It just doesn't even match the building.
Yeah. Munich, 1923. Heat damage, scorch in here, cooked out. We've seen it. Lions. Those are big.
You see the melt on the lions? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Too dark. About right there. Yeah, red brick.
Ooh,
Red brick.
This is street level up here. Bike here. Then right underneath us, we've got this. And this is I bet you this is so typical of anywhere you go. Any city you're in, you start digging down, you're gonna run into this shit.
Yep. If it's not totally melted into brick ash, that's what you're going to find.
Right. Melted building. This is melt. This is not trillions and trillions and trillions of years of erosion. This is melted red brick building.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Dean. Quantum said John Levy pierced his clit. So.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Polar pick. I grabbed it. I don't know why. I shouldn't have. Too blurry. A lot of fancy shit in there. Older pick again. Looking at the melt. Looking at the texture around this. Look at this. You see it's block. You can see it's textured out. Do this. Just show you a little bit better.
How you doing, Joachim? Hope you're good, mate. All brick love, one love to all meltologists. Great to see you in the house, my friend.
Hey,
Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah. Top of a melted building. Look at this edge above the water line. It's all part of this huge structure down below. Look at this. Drag, motherfucker, drag. It's not dragging.
It's dragging. Just take your time.
Ah,
We don't want deep finger. We don't want deep finger.
You got
Yeah,
it.
you did.
But I was wanting it to drag right here, center pick. That's under the water. Sinking down into the melt. Backwards. Look at this right here. Look at this aperture right here. Look at this in here. This is all cooked out, melted aperture. Melting down back into the melt this way. Look at the line right here. Here's another one beside it. Look at this. This wall right here. See that? Another aperture here sinking into the melt. Center pick. Look at this bad boy.
It's like it's leaning over
Yeah.
a little bit. That whole building.
Arch. Melted here. It is. It's leaning.
Can you see the flat part? You know, the black part, the shaded.
Yeah.
Looks pretty flat.
Yeah. And then this. Look at that. Right angle. Melted. Look at this. Look at this wall coming across here. Heat coming from the bottom up. Cooking it out. Melting down. Buoyancy and density taking over. State of matter changing. Baby eagle going around talking. Another pick. I was getting into meltology and renditioning. Bologna, back in the day, mid 1800s. You can see the heat damage on the bricks, scorching. It's black and white, but you can see the detail.
Yeah. Bottom of the whole structure looking way more scorched cooked than the top.
Yeah. Some Da Vinci. When you saw that one, hold on, let me do this. Okay, we'll go here. Heat comes from the bottom up. See how cooked it is down here? It's all melted red brick, cooked out. Different heat differential right here. Look how dark this matter is. The state of matter here is changing, melting, churning, but it isn't as cooked out. Then we come here to this heat differential here. Still got block brick right here, line. Starting to change. They're wanting to change into this anymore, and it will. This one.
Oh, there he is.
When he. This is all just the shell of the brick, the formation of the brick. You get behind it, you get into this churned out stuff. Ash, cooked out.
Look at that.
Column, filled out, arch, back in here. Another arch, look at the big blocking going on here. Arch is halfway, look at that. Sinking down into the melt.
Almost closed up.
Yeah. Look at the viscosity of this right here. Very hot. You can see it was melting, oozing down. We saw that one with the goats. See this one? In the melt. Look how vast it is out here. These are just popped up. All that's remaining at the top of this melted building is these. This one here, you can still pick out a straight edge. It's all expanding around whatever this was here.
Amazing how you just have hills and hills and hills, and then you'll just have that left over. It's crazy.
Yeah. Allenstein, back in the day, melted. X factor, heat damaged. Tech. A rendition. No, this is Nuremberg. Looks like a rendition, but tech, all tech. Melted, scorching.
Uh-oh. Knowledge is in the house. What's up, brother?
Ooh, knowledge.
Sorry, Dean.
Oh, no, go ahead, guys. I'll be on.
No, you're good. How you doing? Great to see you.
All right. Appreciate it. Y'all can carry on. I didn't want to mess up the flow.
I like your green screen.
Oh, no,
Appreciate it.
For a second, I was like, change?
Oh no, knowledge is. You know what? He's just bringing it on all fronts. It's such a buzz. I love watching you in the morning. I just have to say that.
Appreciate it, man.
Just don't delete me again, or block me. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yes. It's fine, man. I do it all the time.
Yeah, you need to read me for it. So.
Go ahead.
I've been watching that. Y'all are killing it, man. Killing it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, just picking out the detail here in these melted buildings. It's everywhere. I'm going to do a couple more, Mark, then I'm going to come back to you. Now that we got knowledge in here. We saw Whoopi the other night. I'm going to go ahead and bump out. Come back in.
Whoopi.
Right on.
So how you been, Alex?
Shit, I'm good. I've been watching your Starfort video like 100 times. So I love that video.
Appreciate it.
Amazing.
Yeah,
it
he's
really
brilliant. He is very, very good.
Finally, somebody with some.
Kind of R2D2 on us, though.
Yeah, I think internet's a little wonky. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good now. Just no worries.
Yeah, I was just saying
that
finally, someone with eagle eyes gets into a Starfort. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Show it properly.
That one you did, I just did a video on that. I was like, I might need to go delete the video I made.
No, I actually just caught that today. I think it was today or yesterday. I saw that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the fort I'm at, or what, or whatever.
For some reason, I was just doing Starforts this week, and I saw you posted that video, and I was like, oh, now here we go. Killer.
Nah, man, show everything.
It's great. It's great. And also, knowledge, I was very pleased this morning when I come and had a look at you, and you had some nice tunes going.
I appreciate it.
The reggae was it was a breath of fresh air. I loved it.
Yeah, Eli calls me Eli calls me Rasta knowledge.
Rasta knowledge. But I'll tell you what, knowledge. You certainly know your tunes, mate. You certainly
appreciate it, man. I try to keep the vibes up.
Yeah, it's all about it. You try and add to what. Yeah, it's a very on the.
Now I will say this: whatever I got a strike for, I played on someone else's channel, and their channel's still up. So I'm not sure why I got a strike.
Yeah, it's
it doesn't make any sense. There's a snitch in the group.
Yeah,
someone's reporting my live streams.
Yeah, gotta be.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but anyway, we won't go there.
Yeah, no need to, mate. We just keep being stand-up guys. We fly high, we fly straight, and we fly together, and we always tell the truth. It's as simple as that.
And so I can't live stream. You have to have 50 subs to live stream. So I only have like 10 on my backup, so it'll probably be a while.
Yeah,
So I
you'll
get
be back,
on the
mate.
live stream, but-
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'll
You'll
be
be back. You'll be back. And as long as
No
we
doubt.
keep, it's the same as Jen. They try and put these hurdles in front of us, but we'll eat those, and we will continue doing what we do because we've got the best crew.
Right.
We've got the best crew. I'm afraid.
Yeah, for sure.
You can call yourself
Hey, I already
whatever
got
you
5
want to call.
backup channels ready, so
There you go.
yeah, I already got 5
Me-
on retainer.
I'm like the old mountain goat stepping up that mountain. I tread around everything with care, mate. I don't want to strike. I don't, because that'll be the
I hear
beginning
you.
of the end.
I'll
That'll be the beginning of
I'll
the end.
get there myself too.
Yeah.
You're
And
right about that.
you know, the thing is, we can be controversial and we can be rebellious, but we can do it in ways where we're not going to attract their attention too tough.
Yeah, that's
The subject matter enough is why they're looking at us. The subject matter we're dealing with is enough for them to be wanting to put the squeeze on us. And as we see with Jen, they will use their shields and whatnot to do that. And
right.
we have to be wise to that.
Yeah, you're right.
And the other thing is we have to stay focused. And Joachim is right.
Yeah.
We have to stay focused. We do what we do. You know, we have our laugh and a joke, but let's try and stay on topic, as we say. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Right on.
Yeah, a lot better vibes. You know, to get through this, trying to opens people's eyes. They don't want to see conflict, so, and I don't want to be in conflict. So exactly.
Right.
Well, that's it. We don't have to have the conflict. We're grown ups. We're adults. Yes, we in the community in a larger sense, we can have differences of opinions, but that's all they are. It's not a slanging match. It's not schoolyard antics. We're big people.
No.
And because I might not agree with your viewpoint or the way you do things, doesn't mean to say that I hate you and all this. And believe me,
Ridiculous. Yes.
all this angst that we've got going on with other people, I don't hate these people. I don't. I'll just give myself distance from things that are taken away from me doing what I want to do. Whether they're shouting my name out or bad mouthing me or whatever they want to do, I'll just give them distance. And that's how it was from the beginning, until certain things started being said about me that I didn't like. And that's when I started reacting, because I don't deserve it. I've worked fucking hard. I've worked fucking hard to get us where we're supposed to, on this kind of platform that we've got, that we can enjoy each other's company and enjoy the evidence without having all of that fucking rigmarole that we had with other people. So if you're watching, please believe I don't hate you. I'm just giving you distance to do what you do, and I'm doing what I'm doing. Never the twain shall meet, as they say.
There you go.
Well said.
There you go. Joachim said it. Just how I feel. This is just how I feel. I agree. Speak truth and screw wasting energy on pricks and liars.
Right.
Well said, Joachim.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, Joachim.
Right.
Spot on, Joachim.
My only intention ever, once I'd made my decision to do what I had to do, was to have a platform for you guys that was stable. It wasn't fucking about all the time, and people could have differences of opinion and throw ideas into the melting pot. How else do we get to the information? How else? It can't be focused through one person all the time. It's just never going to work like that. Yeah. And we can see by the fruits of our labour how well this kind of system that we've put in place works, where everybody gets a shot, everybody's voice is heard, everybody's opinion is listened to, and that's the way you build a community, and especially around this truth, because it belongs to everybody. I don't care what anybody's saying about they did this and they saw this and all this bollocks. It belongs to everybody.
Yeah, it
belongs to everybody. The truth belongs to everybody. No one's got a patent on the truth, and anybody's turning around saying, "I discovered this and I discovered that." You didn't discover anything. It was already out there. Anybody could have discovered it.
Yeah, that's like Columbus discovering America.
Exactly. It's already fucking there. How can you discover it?
Everybody walks on it. You're not discovering anything. You know, you're just opening people's eyes. So.
Yeah. Oh man. It's I just want now everybody to just focus on what we're supposed to be focused on. That's meltology. As Joachim says, we keep our energy where it should be. We don't want to waste our energy. Your energy is precious. Your time is precious. You know, every time you open your eyes in the morning, that 24 is a blessing. And how you use that 24 is a detriment to you if you don't make something positive in them 24 hours. Because you don't know if you're going to wake up the next morning. Believe that.
Yeah. Or total your car like I did.
Well, You know what? Did you? Did you go? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, it's terrible. I had a Jeep and
man.
I rolled it. Yeah, but I rolled it at going 0 miles an hour.
Oh my
I
days.
tried to miss a car, and then I was on a hill, and then I had a trailer. Was redoing my deck,
man.
but it was like $1 million worth of wood 2x4s. I had one 2x4,
Man.
and
Wow.
but yeah, I was sitting on the side and it just went over.
That's
Oh,
heartbreaking,
no.
mate. It's heartbreaking. It's a heartbreaker.
Glad you're all right.
Especially if you're in,
Yeah,
I'm glad you are.
I was by
I'm glad you're
myself,
right.
so yeah, I had not a scratch on me. Everybody's like, "Did you have your seatbelt on?" I'm like, "It was loose. I was leaning against the armrest."
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I think the only thing that was crying was probably your insurance. Your insurance was screaming. The insurance was screaming. Oh no! Yeah. I'll just read this comment out from Joachim. Joachim says, so many comments on my post on Instagram, and they say it's Titans. It's hard work to educate people. It is, and it's. I can't do it. I can't keep saying the same thing over and over again. And I'm so glad for guys like Sheepu who do take the time to try and educate people. They do take the time to try and explain stuff. I've done it too many times. It just makes me tired.
You have to wonder.
It just makes me tired. Yeah.
You can't get frustrated at it. You gotta, which I used to when I first got into the Mountains group and Shoes group.
If you don't want to help yourself, why should I help you? You've got to want to know the information. You've got to want to go and watch the documentaries. You've got to look in the groups and see what people are talking about. You can't just come in fresh and stand there scratching your head. It's not about spoon feeding as such. And I know Sheep does do that with certain people. He does spoon feed, but it's your journey into meltology, not mine. Your journey. You have to put yourself out. Yeah. You have to put the effort in.
Too.
Yeah, of course it is.
Doing your own thing.
It's like a self-realization. Changing your psyche. Most people don't want to change the psyche. They're happy in this paradigm that they believe is true. And wow, when it finally bursts, the bubble bursts, and it will burst, and it will come out, and a lot of people are going to be fucking shocked.
Quantum says, never forget, some people still think, what the fuck, wrestling is still real.
Oh, yeah.
Or WWE.
Exactly. Yeah,
it's just like that. Yeah.
That's true.
It is. It's when the illusion finally fails, a lot of people are going to probably drop dead with heart attacks. But I won't be one of them. I've been watching the system for a long time. So
It's a stand there moment and just kind of like,
Fred.
wow. You can't say shit, when you first looking at it and first find out, you're just dazed. But
it does take you aback, and it does, you start thinking all sorts of shit. But then, if you're rational, you look at the evidence again, you go and try and find the evidence replicated somewhere where you live. It's just for confirmation. You don't have to believe what we're saying. You don't even have to believe the pictures, but do go out and have a look where you live and see if you can find the same things that we're trying to show you, and guarantees you will.
I guarantee you'll find the same exact thing anywhere on this world.
Can't get away from it. The whole realm is a carcass, and they've rebuilt on top of a carcass, and some bits they've destroyed purposely, some bits have just eroded away because of the area that they're in. But by and heart, your cities are just fragments of the bigger grid. That's all it is. Your big cities like London, New York, and places like that. They're just fragments of the bigger grid. You don't understand. People don't understand it.
Yeah.
No.
There's evidence anywhere you go, says Odin. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fred says at least climate change is real.
It's 49 degrees where I'm at in Texas.
Oh man, and we had a cold day here in the UK. It's freezing. I had to put my heating on it. Oh man, it's geoengineering. They want us to pack that in.
Joachim was showing us snow part of the right home, and I'm like, it's freaking 85 and sweating my ass off here.
Yeah.
But then it'll go back cold.
Oh yeah. I mean, we had in one course of a day, we had snow, we had sleet, and we had sun and rain. Sorry, four in one course of a day. 4 different kinds of weather here. It is unbelievable. Yeah, we got the variety pack, mate. And none of it was good because I didn't like the heat. I didn't like the sun because it was a cold kind of heat. It was freezing. And then snow and rain and sleet. Oh, please. They are taking the piss with this weather at the moment. At the moment. The Enlightened Manx says at Tartarian Meltdown, it's because people have noticed photos of mountains shaped as a human. This is talking about Titans or an animal shape. And they think, why does a mountain have a shape of a creature? Questing two theories. It's all pareidolia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
is what you're describing. It's pareidolia.
I'll tell you this though. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna throw this out there. Maybe these buildings look like animals. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Yeah. So I've shown you. I've shown you the bird building.
Oh yes.
I've shown you the bird building. I've shown that they did it. They made buildings in the shapes of animals.
If I was to design a building, it would look like a fucking giraffe. So I don't know.
Listen, first dibs on the flying donkey. That's my building.
With a caveman riding it with a chisel.
Oh yeah, exactly.
No, you're absolutely right on that, because you look at a lot of the evidence that we research, you see these things and you look at them, you're like, oh, that's too big to be a statue, but maybe the building was part of the statue.
I'm just trying to make sense of it, because I get what they're seeing, but it's a building.
Yeah, I mean, look at Lion Rock. It's definitely a building shaped in an animal. You see the claws on the floor. Definitely a building shape. So they did do that. And Fructy says for sure they did. All the buildings in India, China have all animals in them. They do. Yeah. I've showed you elephants fucking in the middle of buildings. It's crazy, and dragons are around the buildings and shit. So we know that's what they did. And it's part of the way they decorate their buildings. I don't know if they had any practical purposes or not. Can't prove that, but they certainly had this thing about making buildings look like animals. They certainly did.
Yes. Well, now go ahead.
I just wanted to say good night to Thomas. He's off working in the morning. Good night, people, and hi to George. How you doing? It's it's going to be an eventful night with these lot, mate. I'm soon to be in the background. These are too hardcore for me. Oh man. So saying that, I'm going to do this. Boom. And then
undercover. Yeah. Yeah, knowledge. Do you have any evidence? Do you want to share anything?
Actually, I did prepare something. I'm on a tablet, so I had to kind of bypass the normal way to share on StreamYard. So I'm not 100% sure it's going to work, but we can give it a shot.
Give it a shot,
man. Well,
and if you somehow go out for some reason, just come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you grab a mark, and I got the chat for you.
So what it is it wouldn't I couldn't figure out how to share pictures, but it's going to let me share videos. So I have 2 videos that I prepared.
We see you bringing it up. You got it, Mark?
I'm going to get both of them ready.
good.
My bad. I was trying to turn the sound down a little bit, but
Yeah, it was blaring. I had to turn
yeah,
my
I'm sorry. It wouldn't let me
speaker down.
turn it down. I can't figure out how to turn it down, so my bad on that, guys.
Oh, no,
Are you good?
This is Arizona.
Oh, nice.
It's so beautiful here. Havasu Falls area. This I was showing my niece this video. She's like 14, 15. And without even saying anything, when I showed her a picture of Havasu Falls, she says that looks like a candle.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, very good, very good.
Wonderful. See, when you see things
Now
properly, mate.
This right here is, kind of really tells you what's going on out here. You got, you still got these horses and donkeys working hard for, people who are paying money. Now these horses are going to pick up a group of people, obviously, or they just drop someone off. That's the rich folk. They get to ride horses through Grand Canyon. I mean, it's beautiful. I'd love to do it myself, but
oh yeah,
not everyone can afford these luxuries.
I mean, obviously, they do these tours away from the really the real evidence. You don't get, they won't put these tours in the real.
If you pay the money to go on these tours, they'll take you to spots that you can't go to regularly, and even then, there's still spots that no one gets to go to.
Yeah. No one gets to. There's certain spots that no one will get to see.
Look at that.
It's too obvious. There's certain things in there that's too obvious.
Yep. So it always makes me wonder, what are they? They're finding some awesome stuff in these rooms, man.
Yeah.
They got to be. Yeah, I think this is the one. My niece was like, "Oh, that looks like a candle that's melting." Watch this. This is so insane right here. All of these waterfalls are on the same little hiking trail, and they all look like this. They're all just super melted.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Clearly tell, yeah. It's amazing.
And then the endless fresh water always amazes me.
Yeah, exactly. Where's it all coming from?
Never stops.
Where's it all coming from?
Never stops.
It's like on an endless loop.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
And they're talking about water scarcity. What the fuck?
Yeah, for real. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm surprised that the Nestle president ain't in over there fucking bottling it.
Exactly.
Because he says water is not a human right. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
The video's a bit rough. I was kind of editing as I was making the video, so
great evidence.
But what I was trying to do was like a best of type deal from a couple videos that I like to play.
Oh, look at that melt under the waterfall. That's incredible there. I love that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I can't believe that fresh water is.
It's
so beautiful.
Oh, magic. Salsarian says,
go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Joachim says fresh water, cleanest water. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
For real.
There's no blue water like that around me for miles. I mean, I'd have to go 100 miles and find some blue water like that.
Yeah.
That wasn't ocean water,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, come on, look, it's still dripping.
Yeah.
You don't see a melted building when you look at that. I'm still here to help you.
You just keep pointing it out. Yes.
We're getting there. It was killer because right after she talked about the building or the waterfall looking like wax, she said something about a dinosaur. And I was like, oh, well, hey, one step at a time, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to overwhelm her,
Yeah, you got baby steps.
Yes. You're 50-50.
Yeah, right. But we're getting there. If you can see the melt, hey, you're ahead of a whole lot of people. So
of course, that's the main thing. If you can see the melt, your eyes are open. The rest will come. Natalie says, "Hi everyone. Why does knowledge look like a ghost?"
What's up, Natalie?
Hey, now,
man, really, I didn't even want to get on camera today, but
oh, bless you. You can't be shy in knowledge. You're a top soldier. You can't be shy.
Yeah, I don't want to be shy, you know, and it really is my nature. I am kind of a shy person, but
So am I, believe you me.
Yeah, me
I'm just like that. But you know, when it comes to you got to overcome that and get your face out there.
yeah, well, meltology, you know, it pulls at my heart. So.
We have to give you your proper Spartan helmet, because then that covers your face quite well, so you won't have no problems then.
Yeah, there we go. I like that.
I'll be dishing out the Spartan helmets soon. I'm actually going to get it as a something that you can place. Well, you know where you are now. It'll just go in the box where you are now and cover your face.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Just like a little template that you can put over anybody who comes in the studio. So I'm working on that.
Bam.
That sounds cool. That sounds awesome. I mean, I could spend a month at this one waterfall, you know.
Yeah. Oh man, look at that! Look at that! Look! Oh,
yeah, look!
God!
Look
Look at that melt, please! Whatever in this realm could cause that? Right? This is not mud flood, please, people. Please believe that.
Yeah. No. And it sure is how many sediment layers.
Exactly. You forget that one too.
Fuck.
And I can't see any volcanoes anywhere.
Yeah, the missing volcano, huh? Man, always the missing volcano.
Missing volcano. It accounts for all the landmass, and there's never enough volcanoes to account for all the landmass.
No.
Right.
You know? It doesn't play into their, their magma shit under the ground. You know, blow off valves. That these it just don't work. It don't work. Like
I mean, and then they're starting to contradict themselves left and right anymore. Now they're saying the inside the Earth is dead, and I'm like, stupid motherfuckers. Now it's not a hot molten core that's spitting lava out everywhere.
Exactly. Now it's dead.
Yeah, man. What else are you going to indoctrinate our children with?
Yeah, they just change their shit at will.
Yeah, exactly. Hoping no one notices.
That they were wrong. You know, they never admit when they were wrong.
No, exactly. They just leave the lie out there, and then they come with another lie a few years later, hoping that you forgot about the first lie. You know,
exactly.
So, lucky for us, we've got people who keep an eye on that shit.
Yeah,
you know?
For real, man.
Hold them to account. Well, you said this 5 years ago. Now you're saying this shit. How do you work that out? You know, it's unbelievable that they're allowed to do this, because they're supposed to be educating our children. They're educating our children in lies. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, the reckoning is coming.
Oh yeah,
it has to, right? There's no other way. I mean, on a long enough timeline, everyone's survival rate drops to 0. So even theirs has a timeline.
Yeah, but they're hoping that over the course of time that the regression of people's critical thinking will get to such a point where they can say, well, yeah, magical donkeys and unicorn fucking chisels and we've got E.T. came down and did it all. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of these people kill me, man. I tell them about meltology, and they're like, "No, I think it was aliens." And I'm like,
We're watching the History Channel far too much.
For real, man. Stay away from those ancient guys.
They're talking bollocks.
They are. I never realized how bad it was until I got the eagle eyes and I caught an episode of it at my buddy's house, and I'm like, "You actually watch this shit?"
Wow. Look at that shit there. Look at those apertures. Wow.
I know. And then this tunnel, quote unquote, he's like, wow, look at this thing. This is amazing. He just pops out the other side and it's just melted in blue water. I was like, wow, I want to go here.
Yeah.
About 10 hours from me. About 10-hour drive. I wouldn't get on an airplane, so I definitely would drive it.
Yeah, you could knock that out in a day. Get down there.
Yeah, for sure, man. 8 hours of it's just getting out of Texas. Imagine that.
Yeah, I drove through Texas, and it takes like forever.
If you
Brilliant.
go side all the way east to west, it'd take you 20 hours.
Yeah. Oh man,
just to go across Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge. Yeah, look at this.
Outstanding,
come on,
dude.
Oh, look at this. You got densification in midair.
Look
What
at
the
that.
fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
See?
This was actually the second video I wanted to play, but it's all good.
Wow, look at that.
if this doesn't just send it home for you, man, I'm trying
Look at that.
to really just send it home for people. Like, look at this shit is melted. You know. But if you come in here with the closed mind and, you know, trying to debunk us right away instead of trying to figure out what we're talking about, you're never going to get anywhere.
Never.
And if you don't listen to what people say too, and you just call them names and cut them off and shit, you're never going to grow as a human.
Yes.
You've got to be able to entertain.
Well said.
You've got to be able to entertain other people's opinions. But you don't have to agree with the opinion. But you've got to be able to entertain it. You don't have to agree.
It doesn't turn into a fight because you don't agree with them. That's
right.
Exactly. I'm of the mind that you've got to be able to entertain other thoughts. How you and as Noddy said, how are you ever going to grow as a person?
Right.
You're not born. Nobody's born with all the answers at all. No, you have to ascertain that.
You think every thought you have is right, you've lost.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
You've lost that battle. The second you think you're right about everything, you've lost the battle.
So there you go. It's
you stop growing at that point.
You do stop growing, and this life is about growing each day. You know, your day can be better than it was the day before. But you can't come into this. Yeah, you can't come into this subject.
You control your aspect of this realm. I mean, even though we've lost a ton of control in this place, you still control your part of the realm. I mean,
of course,
you control yourself.
It is what you want it to be.
Yeah, you control what goes by you, and a lot of people just give their control away. They want the TV to control them, or they want something else, outside influences to control them. They don't want the control. It's like they never want to grow up. They want to be a kid all the time and have everything done for them. You know, you've got to put away these childish notions. You've got to come in glass empty to entertain this truth, because otherwise it will skip by you. Your programming will kick in automatically. Oh no, it's not that. Oh no, don't be silly. If that was that, they would have told us. The geologists would have told us about years ago. Well, you know, geologists are liars.
Yeah. They're hoping the people who've been lying to them their whole life start telling them the truth. Or they want to pick and choose parts to believe and say, well, they lie about this, but this they're not lying about.
This is true. Let me tell you, if they're lying about landing on the moon, they're lying about everything, my friends.
Right.
Everything. They could tell me the fucking sky is blue and I wouldn't trust them.
No, exactly.
I'd be like, well, damn, I guess it's another color.
Yeah, for real. Man. Oh man, I want to go there so bad. Right, Fred. There you go. It's flowing forever. This place right here is in the UK. I'm not exactly sure where, but it's a pagan temple, they call it.
There you go.
And this place is amazing. Even to the X factor, it is unique.
Yeah,
I'll say that.
Wow, look at that.
Check it out. It's pretty good.
Look at that shit behind her there. That was
this place
an aperture.
Amazing.
Ghost aperture right there behind. And my eyes are flying everywhere. Knowledge.
Incredible.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that shit.
Wow.
That's incredible right there. Yeah.
My regulars have all seen this. I play it on my stream quite often, but hey, good evidence is good evidence.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
This reminds me of what Jen. This reminds me of what Jen was showing last night. It's the same sort of thing. Incredible.
Oh yeah, I actually found another video from that room that she was showing with the pipe sticking out of the wall, still leaking water. Yeah, that place is incredible.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
They call it the Slate Underground.
Yeah. Slate
Underground. It's just all block work.
Look at that shit there. Now that's definitely a face. Look.
Yeah.
That's not paranoia. That's definitely a face. Look, there's hands. Look, it's definitely not tight asshole, but it's definitely there. It's not paranoia, please.
Mr. Titan's assholes because he ate that poor motherfucker right there.
Yeah, exactly. You're in a Titan's stomach. Just read this comment out quickly. Diane9544 says no water has ever been held in a bended state. Frozen spinning ball theory right with of course.
Damn. What you got next, geology? Academia?
Academia. Remember, geology is the Kim Kardashian of science. Sheldon Cooper. Not for me, that's Sheldon.
I heard one of these clowns say they were a biogeologist, and I'm like, that's not even a real word.
Yeah, exactly. Make up titles, mate. The same as they make up all the
Biogeologist. I'm like, that shit ain't in my fucking auto spell. But Meltology is. What's that?
Oh man,
These guys would have a lot more fun if they knew what they were looking at right here.
Oh god, yeah, their minds would be totally blown.
With this video, because they really focus on the structure element. It's where most people just walk through and do selfies and dumb shit.
Yeah,
exactly.
They're actually looking at the building.
Yeah, they're definitely looking at it.
And one of their videos, because they've done multiple. I don't know if it's this one. They were talking about Vikings, so I don't know if that was a narrative. Maybe they were in a cave or something. I don't know. Yeah,
this is supposed to be a pagan temple.
Yeah,
and I'm like, that's cool. Show me the red bricks, and they did.
And so far as it's a pagan temple, how they dig it out then?
Thank you.
Why
is it the structure that's standing in the middle of the woods?
Yeah. Is that in the middle of nowhere?
Seabed erosion or whatever the fuck they call it.
I see red bricks.
There you go, man.
Red bricks.
Yeah. There's a room in here that's just littered with melted red bricks. It's so amazing.
My eyes are seeing apertures there. I'll look at that. Look at the red
right
bricks.
There to the right.
All churned up, all churned up behind her. Wow. Yeah. Oh man. Quantum says looks like a trans.
Oh yeah, I know.
Stop it.
I didn't want to go there.
Quantum, keep focused. Keep focused on the melt.
Look at the melt.
I know she is a melt, but look at the melted bricks.
Oh man.
Oh, this is knowledge. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah,
appreciate it, man. I've been wanting to get on here, and
we've been wanting you
able to share.
I've been wanting you on here for a long time. Exactly. I'm glad you have.
It took me a minute.
Incredible stuff.
But I figured it out. I still can't figure out how to share pictures, but what I did in the other video was I made videos out of pictures. So.
Yeah, that's it. That's the other way around it. You just do like a slideshow, and it should be able to work again for you. So I've been wanting you on here for a long time. I was, and you did say before, it was, you had to sort out the technical side.
I'm working with what I got,
Yeah. Well, we have to. We have to.
Yeah. You guys know it. You know how it is.
If I was a Rockefeller, mate, everybody would have the top-notch laptop, top-notch, top-notch Wi-Fi, and everything for us all. Mm-hmm. So until we can everybody get up on the level we have to manage as we do.
That's funny because it would only take one Rockefeller in Meltology to change the world.
Of course.
As opposed to hundreds of them in a room being secret.
Yeah, because if you had a Rockefeller, then you're controlling the narrative, you're controlling the media, you're controlling how it comes out because you've got the money to put behind it.
Right.
Unfortunately, in this realm, money is king, and those who have the most money seem to be able to run the programs that can influence people. I mean, the people like Tavistock, they've got unlimited fucking funds, which is why they can control society the way they do.
Yeah.
Yep. The Brickefellers, that's pretty good, Fred.
The Brickefellers, the Brickefellers. I like that.
Oh, man.
That may be used in a meme.
That's a good one.
It is.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, it does look very trans.
A little wide jaw there.
Oh, look at that viscosity on the surface. Oh wow. Wow.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, that's
there it is. You get a bam 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 for that, my friend.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh wow. Red bricks in there as well.
Oh. Yeah, it's so amazing. Just I love this place, man. I'm addicted to red bricks, case
you
can't tell.
We do know. There are signs.
Yeah. That one's obvious.
Video mark.
There are signs.
Oh my days! Look at that.
Wow.
It's red bricks, baby.
Red bricks. Oh,
it's right behind her too. The whole wall is red still.
Yeah. Oh man. And you can guarantee she don't really understand what she's looking at.
Hey, but I'm so dumb I'm going to drown in the shower, or it's what I heard anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So don't
You know
listen
what,
to me.
I'm a mental midget. I'm a mental midget myself, so
Yeah.
you know, we take the slings and arrows because we want to move forward, and we don't
Exactly.
stop moving forward.
Yeah,
No, you can't. You know, not gonna let your little comment stop
Yeah,
me.
it's
ruin your day, whatever.
it could even be a big
I don't
comment
even know who you are.
from other people. But it's not going to affect me the way that you think it's going to affect. In
I
fact,
would say this: I don't have to
it's
care
spur me
about
on.
you as a person to care about what you're saying about me. I would have
Yeah.
to care about you as a person.
Exactly.
I don't know you.
That's why I laugh.
Yeah.
That's why I laugh, man. It just water off a duck's back to me.
yeah.
Because
That's it.
you know, as my mum used to say, you ain't paying my fucking rent.
There you go. Nice.
Oh man, yeah. She don't know, Joachim. You can tell she don't know what's going on there.
Mm-mm.
Right.
You know,
laying on top of that thing. Ugh,
Yeah,
you don't know what's been there, yo.
No, of course she thinks it's a coffin.
Can't imagine what they did in this place, man. I mean, come
Oh
on.
man, you know it's child sacrifice going on in there, for my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
bro, it's gotta be
Oh wow.
Yeah.
wicked place. They light a bunch of candles and stuff here at the end, I think, and it kind of gives you the vibe of what it looks like in the nighttime. It's even more eerie. Yeah, it's super wicked place, man. I don't care about that the whole horror aspect of the things. I don't really get into that type of stuff. But some of those people who play those videos, man, they show some crazy places.
Yeah,
just incredible melt.
Fred said she
so
can donate
sometimes
herself
you
to
got
me.
to sift through the dust. Because I'm telling you, I was watching this documentary about the Middle East in Petra.
Wow.
It's actually on the other video I made where they talk about their god was a block.
Wow.
Okay, a block god, literally a block god. There's a clip of it in the next video I made, so we'll get to see it.
Oh wow.
I sifted through a 2-hour long religious documentary for that one little 10-second clip of the block god.
Man. You're good. You're good. You're good. I couldn't sit through 5 minutes, let alone 2 hours.
Oh man,
mate.
it was not easy.
it's just against my whole nature. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't care how good
You know
the
what
evidence
it is? They give me good leads to these amazing sites.
Yeah.
I really find some amazing leads on some of these videos.
When you're sifting through as a researcher, then it is a wealth of information and leads to get through. But even though you get all that information, I can't do it. I can't.
I know it's hard. It really is.
It's too hard for me. Too hard for me.
I hear you. I understand exactly what you're saying.
I get a bit of a Dean finger when they start talking. God, you're off. I'll find something else to watch. Fuck these people, man. Oh, look at those blocks there. Too. Oh, mate.
Yeah, it's still red bricks.
Oh, man. It's all there.
Look at the brick. Look at the brick.
Oh, wow. Look how she's going down in the melt. Oh,
incredible place.
Incredible. Fantastic place.
It really is. And they never tell you where it is because they don't want people coming and trashing it out. And I respect that. So,
yeah.
Even though they do this crazy little seance bullshit right here. But I figure I'd include it just so we can get a kind of a vibe what it looks like in dark, in the night.
Right. I think they're probably in the dark with the candles, the detail, and as you said, the eeriness of the place. To me, I'm looking at that place and I know bad things have happened in there. Apart from the melt, after the melt, where they've used it for their pagan business. Bad things have happened in there. It's just the kind of spot that they would choose.
Wow.
Joachim says
this
amazing
video's
evidence.
about over, I believe.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Joachim.
You know what, EEC, you're all wild. You're all wild with this evidence because, boy, I can't see everything. And I'm so glad we got the people out here to be looking around and sorting things out.
Yes.
You can start the other video, or do I have to?
No, you. It's all you.
Yeah, it's all you right now.
Okay. Here we go.
Is this one with the block?
Yeah, the block god clip is in this video.
Okay.
Now the beginning starts off just pictures, no sound, and then about 20 minutes or 30 minutes into it, I put a little donkey homage in there, a couple videos, just to keep it fresh.
Oh yeah,
so,
man.
I hope y'all enjoy.
Oh yeah.
Now a lot of these pictures, I watch these indoctrinated people and I take screenshots. I I sneak in, I get some evidence, and I get out.
Yeah, exactly. The best way. You do your ninja move and then you're out.
I tried to tell them about it, and they don't want to hear it. So, I don't want to waste too much energy on, I get waking people up, man, because people are still waking up. I know a lot of people are, if you ain't awake by now, you're not waking up. And there's some truth to that, but people are still waking up, man.
Yes.
Most people, if they don't know about the Meltology community, are not going to be exposed to it anyway. It's only when it comes into a broader form, then it might touch them, and they might start looking.
Right.
Most people are too busy with this fiction that they call life to be really putting the amount of time into really get into it. Unless they've been shown it by a friend who's seen something and said, "Wow, let me show my friend," and that's how they get into it. But
right.
I think this is the time is coming where we're only going to be preaching to those who are converted anyway.
Yeah. And like for me personally, I wanted to know what we live on because we walk on it every day, and I just focused on that a few years back, and helped me a lot. So.
Yeah.
Right. And then you see this. You're in the middle of nowhere, and there's a freaking block wall there. Come on,
You
can't explain it. You can't explain it. There's only one way to explain it, and that's someone built this shit.
Why are trees growing on it as well? How did they do that? You made the building. Now trees are growing. Why are trees growing on it? Come on, think critically.
Yeah.
You know what? The Meltology is one of these things that for a lot of people who've been researching on their own and not really understand, it fills in all the holes so well. It fills in what we see. It explains what we see. And now it also explains why we have this historical narrative that's fucking mad, that don't fit anything that we see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And usually totally opposite from Meltology. I mean, just totally on the other spectrum. Yeah.
It's the cover story.
It's all meant to distract from Meltology.
Yeah, it's obviously the cover story for this event. That is what it is.
Yeah. And that's finally how I woke up a good friend of mine is explaining to him how every move they make is to hide this Meltology. That's why they let these Titan people talk, and they give him this huge platform. He's got 6-digit subs and all this, man, and he's spouting nonsense day after day.
Exactly. Talking crap every day. Big subs, no problem. Say what they want. Don't get strikes. They're being sponsored to. Keep people away from the real truth. The Meltology is the real truth. You see.
Yep.
I'm not mentioning. I don't really want to mention names about who and who, but.
I
these
don't
people
want to do that either.
with big
but they
subs,
know who they are, right? They know who they are. They know who they are. Can't hide from Meltology.
No, we know
you can run, but you can't hide from it.
No, you can't. You may put your head between your ass or put it in the brick ash, as they say, but it will still come and bite you in your ass when you least expect it. we've got far too many good researchers for it to be one of them things that you can say, it's the hot topic this week, and then next week it'll be another. No, this is the hot topic of all times. That's how significant it is. Yeah, there's nothing bigger than Meltology.
There's nothing bigger. It is the realm. It's the whole realm.
It's the whole place.
Nothing bigger.
I feel so privileged to be part of it and to and inspire some people to go out and have a look. But Meltology is bigger than anything, than anybody. And anyone who thinks they're bigger than Meltology, they're going to be left in the wayside, I'm afraid. You've got some researchers calling themselves the first Meltologist and all this business. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt he was the first Meltologist, my friend.
Yeah. Right.
There could have been many, and they you couldn't get the information out there because
exactly.
Yeah.
I think Joachim was mentioning to me that he heard of a woman that was talking about melted buildings a number of years before it really come into into our eyes,
right?
Even before you know who.
It's funny because there's a picture I found. It's about 8 years old, and it's in the Arizona desert, and it's called X Factor.
Please, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I came up with the X Factor, just one of them things. Just like
I'm not saying. I'm not.
No. I'm just saying.
Like somebody saw the same thing you saw, Derek, and said, "Hey, X Factor."
Probably.
I want 10%. Whoever did that, I want 10%. That came straight out of my mind. Oh man! But you know, the reasoning behind that is because it's an unknown event, and the unknown to me is the X. It's unknown.
Yes.
It's very easy to put that together. So it just, as I say what I see, and I have done from the beginning. I say what I see. It may not be what everybody else sees, because most people are indoctrinated or, you know, a little bit behind the times.
When has the truth ever been popular?
It's never been popular, especially not to the powers that be. They don't want truth. This realm is based on fear and lies. Truth is a very big threat to the structure. Look, as I was saying it, look, Joachim's come on and just reminded everybody. Yes, a woman on Instagram have known about this for 15 years. 15 years. So you can't say that you're the first meltologist, my friend. You best change your handle. And he says she's 60 years old. 60 years or something. You say, look, she's 60 or something. So as I said, you cannot discover something that has already been discovered.
Right.
Yeah. That'd be like me walking into Walmart and saying I discovered the donut aisle. I mean, come on,
man. You know what? Fuck Pepsi Cola and Coke. I invented them 155 years ago. 5 days before Mr. Coca-Cola.
Exactly.
Well, they're coming out. I've got a new cornflake. Fuck Kellogg's. Oh my days. You know, I've never wanted to be in that situation where I discovered this and I discovered that. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying that ever.
Fred says, send her the link.
Send her the link.
Yeah, there you go.
Send her the link.
Yeah.
She must have some wicked evidence.
Got to.
Oh, you know it. Man, no doubt.
Oh, please.
There's plenty of it, too. Let me tell you, man. You know, I signed up for Pinterest, man. They've been sending me some pictures that are out of this world.
Yeah.
Pinterest is good. Find just searching.
Yeah.
I
was using Pinterest for a while, and before I was using Google, actually. And but when I'm downloading it and stuff, it doesn't come in the order and it's just a whole madness when I want to put them in order at the end, so I'll stop using it.
Mm-hmm.
Fred says I invented the super silent fart.
It's called the real stinky fart.
You know what? I love Joachim because he just hits the nail on the head.
Oh yeah.
Yes, truth is universal. All truth should be available for everyone. Exactly.
Yes.
You cannot own or patent the truth. As much as you want to be beating your chest about it, you can't.
A good job, you did it, man. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Let's keep moving. And listen, Mr. Mark, I don't want to be talking, so I'm going. I told you. I'm not talking. It's not my show. It's not my show.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's everybody's show.
I was just pointing out right here how these angles are perfect 45 degrees. Yeah. You only get that in built structures.
You can see it right there. Look at that.
Still you only get that in a built structure. Yeah. You're not going to get that from a natural formation, quote unquote.
45-degree angles.
I mean, you lost geology. Now what?
Yeah, exactly.
You lost. Let's admit you lost, and let's all get our minds together and our resources together.
Exactly. But the thing is, knowledge, they will never admit it because they have too much invested in the lie.
Yeah.
Their whole careers, their tenure.
Their whole existence is based on the lie.
It would destroy the whole system, the whole school system, everything, because everything's based on this. I mean, obviously geology, but the history, science, everything would be out the window. There would be no more school.
Well, like Alchemist 83 says, they will all get caught up in their own web of lies. You know that's true, bro.
Of course it is.
I mean, it's coming.
Hey, y'all check his channel out. He's making some killer videos, old Alchemist.
Yeah, he's good, mate.
Yeah, he is. He's making some good stuff.
It's another one. Alchemist, I'm going to put your link in the description box for the next stream so that I can direct people over to you. Very good videos. Very, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. And just going back, just to make another point, you have to remember, it's all a house of cards.
Yeah.
When you can dislodge the base cards at the bottom, like history and science and all this, then you can attack the real power elite.
Right.
Because they're sitting at the top of the house of cards. They're the ones who made the house of cards.
Yeah.
It's very easy it's very easy when you can attack the fundamentals that they're calling education.
Right.
Yeah. And you see right here, it looks like they're kind of standing on what was almost went Cubert.
Yeah.
Right under their feet here.
Yeah.
Like it was on the verge of full-blown Cubert there. You can see how even the Cubert, isn't a Cubert until it fully fuses together.
Yeah. And if you look
so
at
many levels.
If you look at an individual Cubert, all it is a red brick that's been compressed and spread outwards. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
Look at them. Look at them very closely. You see. You look in between the Cuberts, you can see mortar. Oh, listen, you need to look in good. Until you get them eagle eyes going.
Right.
Alchemist says, thanks EEC, you all inspire me. And that's all we try to do, just inspire people. Go out and do your own research, find your own things, put up your videos, put up your evidence. There's places now to put your evidence, put your videos in the groups, come on the live stream. It's perfect, tailor-made for us. Tailor-made for you guys. Yeah. I can't keep touching.
Yeah, no, you've made us one. You've made us a great platform.
Yes, I mean it's a platform for normal people.
Yeah.
Right.
We don't have to have hysterical stuff. We don't. We do shout and swear sometimes, but that's human nature. And as I always say, swearing ain't nothing to me. But the main thing is have a platform that people can come to, feel easy and relaxed, and put their evidence. Narrate their own evidence and just share. Place to share. It's not enough streams doing it where people can share. I hear other people are now wanting to make their streams more community based and have more people in.
You're so far ahead of the game with that, Derek.
Yeah.
So far ahead of the game.
I've always wanted to do that knowledge. I've always believed that it's not about me; it's about we.
Yes.
There you go, man. Our story.
It's our story, and it's up to us, and I'll term us foot soldiers. We're foot soldiers. It's up to us, us foot soldiers, to try and find our story, because we're not going to get it from them. We're not going to get it. They're vehemently opposed to us finding out anything about our real past. They don't want us to find. This is why we've got this historical crap. They don't want us to find out, and we know why now.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll put our boot of truth on the neck of lies.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh,
well said, man.
History and geology are the new comedy for real.
They're good for a giggle every now and then.
And you know what? I was supposed to be doing one geology joke a day, but I haven't got one for tonight. But I will have one for the stream for tomorrow night, I promise you, as well as the meme. So we will have that one geology joke tonight.
Nice.
And this was a screenshot in this random video I was watching where they were just kind of walking along. Oh, what's this hole over here? And I was like, oh, wow, look at that room. Let me get a shot of that. And look at the levels here, It's,
yeah, you can see it.
You can clearly see the lines.
Wow.
It's just, who knows what's down in there? That's the thing with these rooms, man. You never know what you're going to find inside of there. Most stuff got vaporized from the heat, but, remnants. There's remnants.
Yeah.
And you find pockets of survival in the oddest of places.
Hey Dean, I gotta step out for like 5 seconds.
Okay, man.
Good.
Oh yeah, dude. I got it.
My stream, but I gotta drain it.
Duty call.
Yeah.
Some things can't be put off.
No, man.
I know we've shown these pictures. Hell, it's hard to find a picture that hasn't been shown.
Oh no, dude, this is This is you, man. I mean, shit, dude. Look at this stuff.
Now this is at the top. This is like 20,000 plus feet in the air right here in Peru.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Just mangled up bricks.
Yeah.
You know, and you're honestly going with they carried those up there and laid them. Yeah.
You know, you just mentioned all this evidence, you know, being shown before, whatever, you know, it doesn't, you know, just seeing it again, and you don't know who's looking at it. They're getting to pick it up for the first time, you know.
I agree. So, that's how I look at it too. You never know, man. Someone maybe haven't seen that picture, and that might be the picture that does it for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it took me a while, man. I wasn't a meltologist instantly. You know, I had to, you know, I'm still like, man, you know, I'm thinking I'm learning shit watching all this other stuff, and then meltology comes along, and I have to rethink everything, you know. But when
this is what answered that question for me, because all the other stuff, and I'm sure you followed it too, knowledge, you know, it's always a dead end. It always leaves you hanging. And this right here is like,
you know, the beauty of meltology is not only does it answer all your questions, but it answers questions you didn't have.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm trying to put it into words. Like,
I got it.
It explains everything, and then it explains the stuff you don't even know about yet. So when you do see it and you know meltology, you apply meltology to it, and you know what it is.
Yeah.
And that's not with just geology. That's all aspects of life, man. That's, you know, that's what I try to tell people about meltology. It covers life.
Yes.
You know, in all aspects.
Yeah.
Now this place is like in the background in Jericho or something. Like, it gets no attention.
Yeah.
It's like, it's so amazing. It's just thick, huge brick everywhere. You know, look at that crap. Everyone's staring at Hashem's palace, you know, and this is in the background. Like, man. Here we go.
Love it.
Here we go. I pay homage to the donkey on my channel, so I figure I'd throw a little donkey action in here.
These donkeys need loads and loads of kudos. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
They've worked so hard.
They built this whole realm.
Yeah.
All of
Bless
it.
them. And
This first clip's pretty good.
Us humans fall at cum jackasses. It's not fair.
Like, no one's talking on this clip. It's just showing the donkeys, you know, being donkeys in the wild. It's pretty cool. It's about 3 minutes. There's a few clips. Probably about 10 minutes of donkey action here. So.
Magic donkeys.
Some interesting stuff in here.
We have lost Dino for some reason.
Oh, shit.
Having problems. I hope he's coming back. He should be coming back anyway.
Need a donkey ticker.
Oh God. Yeah. He's saying, do you want some overtime? You want some overtime? We got some big blocks to move over there, boys.
Now, you see how wary these donkeys are of people. You tell me they don't know. And look where they live. They still claim these old buildings.
Yeah. My great granddad. My great granddad built these. This is my family heritage.
The thing about the donkey is considered one of the few species that cannot be controlled.
They are notoriously
one
bad
of the few
tempered.
species in the wild that cannot be controlled.
Yeah. They can be pretty naughty as you can look at them.
Hey, I gotta take a phone call real quick. I'm just gonna hit mute for a few minutes.
No, you're good.
Yeah, all good.
Fred says, haha, donkeys doing all the hard work for us. Pray for them. Pray that they get plenty of fresh food.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. But yeah, it's ridiculous that that these historians and geologists can make these extravagant claims.
My name is Tabitha Romero, and I'm the Wild Person Bureau Specialist for Southern Nevada Bureau of Land Management. In southern Nevada, we had a lot of mining activity and prospecting activity due to the minerals that are found here naturally. So donkeys were originally brought in as pack animals to help with the labor portion of this mining. And then once the mining was complete, the prospectors just ended up leaving them for the most part, and they began to just live in a wild state. A prospector would use a donkey mainly as a pack animal, so they would have special pack saddles or special bags that would be slung over their backs, and they would be able to fit inside the mine shafts because of their smaller size, and that would allow them to haul the ore from the back of the mine out to where they would process it in front of the mine. Burros were not only used for mining activities in and out of the mine shafts, but they're also used to breed mules. And these mules were utilized to pull heavy loads. It's like what you see in the 20 Mule Team pictures from historical Nevada days. The difference between a burro and a mule is that a burro is just a normal donkey, and a mule is a cross between a donkey and a horse. And so mules are larger like a horse, but they have the brains of a burro, and that gives them the ability to be a little bit easier to work with when hauling large loads like they did back in the
bullshit donkey channel.
Yeah.
Jackson is a formerly wild burro that was gathered here in the Red Rock Herd Management area, and he's used for public outreach and education to let people know about the fact that we have wild burros in southern Nevada, what their role is here, and how they can potentially adopt one for their own personal animal. Jackson's adoption was sponsored by the Southern Nevada Conservancy, who is a partner group for the Southern Nevada Bureau of Land Management. They ensured that Jackson was well-mannered and gentle for our outreach and education programs, and they still help in the participation of his outreach and education events.
Try to drag that.
One of the most frequently asked questions about Jackson is where he's from, and so that gives us the opportunity to educate people about the Mojave Desert and its fragile ecosystems and how we are working to preserve and protect not only the wild horses and burros in the Mojave, but other native species.
I mean,
wild burros aren't native here, and so the resources that they stress primarily are forage and water. And so everything that they're eating, it's also taking away from other native species that are present. And it's the same thing with water. There's only so much water in the desert, and when you have a large animal like a burro drinking that water along with the other native species, it's just spreading that resource a little bit too thin, and it's creating quite a drastic impact overall for that ecosystem. Within the BLM Wild Horse and Burro Adoption Program, we have several different options to where somebody can adopt an animal. It's either directly
Donkey Derby, Donkey Derby. You see how stubborn these motherfuckers are. They will all come.
I kind of want to do that now.
Yeah, that's loud. I'm sorry about that. That's so loud. I can't figure out how to. It's either mute or not, or loud as hell.
Mute or nothing.
Oh, wow, yeah. Mute or nothing. But I'll tell you what, them donkeys are lazy. Didn't even want to run. They don't want to run. You can see. As he's pulling the reins back, the ears.
House donkey.
Oh, this tiny
donkey. I want a house donkey.
I had enough trouble. I had enough trouble with my dog. Not having donkey shit everywhere.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It's bad. Have you ever stepped in a dog poo? Imagine stepping in a donkey poo. Oh, no.
Man, I hate to run, guys, but I'm kind of on call right now. And
yeah, man.
That call was for me. I have to go. But
listen.
Good to see you.
I know, man. I still have so much more.
By, man. Good to see you.
I'll be back.
Knowledge, it's a privilege that you could jump in with us.
Yeah, dude.
And you get the link every day. I couldn't find your email this morning to
I
send
was
you.
going to say, Derek, if you can just shoot me an email through yours at knowledge@gmail.com, spelled the same way. That way I can.
Knowledge@gmail.com. Yeah, I'll do that. No worries. That's no problem for me.
Cool. And then we'll have each other's contact.
Yeah.
But thanks for having me on. Love you, Cruz.
And you'll have a link to the
wonderful.
melt too, man.
Right on.
Brick love,
Mark?
man. Brick love.
Mark, you're a tough act to follow, buddy.
I
appreciate it. You too, Derek and Dino, all you guys, man.
Listen,
Top notch.
You know what? You know what? Knowledge. We feel the same way about you. It is all on the level. We're all on the level. This is what makes this place so great because everybody steps up to the plate and they're hitting home runs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Love you guys.
Love you too, mate. Brick love. Brick love. Stay safe. Stay fly high, fly straight. We love you.
Yeah.
Nice. Great stuff from Knowledge.
Yeah, man.
He's wonderful, wonderful guy. Wonderful guy. I love his stuff. I love to wake and bake in the morning. I'll just sit there and just. This morning it was reggae and I just was on cloud 9. I'm telling you, cloud 9, smoking the spliff and drinking me coffee and trying to get through to Mr. Dean this morning.
Yeah, I was pissed this morning. I saw Knowledge come on and I was already late for work. And so I couldn't even listen to it.
Yeah, it was great. I love him in the mornings. It's fantastic. It's like going to your favourite holiday resort and then you get there and someone's already rolled you a split. It's fantastic.
Thanks.
Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, listen, guys, I want to just quickly, if it's okay by Mr. Marcus Aurelius there.
I approve.
Just to show a couple of pictures and then I'm going to just jump off for a little while. I'm going to be off for about half an hour, but hopefully you guys will still be running because you've got lots of evidence to show. I need to walk my dog out.
Okay.
So I'm going to walk her, be about half an hour, and then I'll be back. But I'm just going to show a couple of quick pictures. Let me share the screen. Guys, I hope the show has been entertaining. And these shows, don't forget, these are fledgling shows. So they're still fleshing out their delivery and how they're going to run the show. So the shows will get better. And, I'm always going to be here to support them, always. Whether it be doing the Jack in the Box stuff that I'm doing tonight, jumping in and jumping out, but they'll always have my support. So, when they come on, support them. They're doing it for love, no other reason. There's no financial gain. They don't have to do it. They're doing it because they want the truth. They love you, and we want everybody to understand what this realm is all about.
Yeah. I got paid tonight with Knowledge coming in and doing this stuff, man.
Oh yeah. It's great. Where should I go? This one? This one? We'll do this one. We'll do this. Tell me when you see the screen, please. Boom.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to go back click one picture. No, it won't now. Let me start there. But yeah, if you watched the other night, I was doing a review of some of my old stuff, and this is where we stopped on that review of these old black and white pictures. I don't know what city this is. I don't know what year it is. But, oh God, why is it gone? I haven't touched nothing.
Who's
Where's
gone?
my picture? My picture's gone.
Just says loading.
Yeah, can't you see? It just said loading. What the fuck?
Okay.
The picture's gone. Don't worry, I'll get it back. Let me get rid of this.
Oh man.
If Mark, if you can just do a fill in whilst I just quickly find this.
What'd you say? Do what?
Just do a
Knowledge. Thanks, crew. You guys are the best. One love, Brick love.
It's all Brick love. Knowledge. It's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure for you to come in.
Yes.
Whilst I'm searching, just talk some shit.
Oh, okay.
that's what's called in the trade as a fill-in. You're going to learn these terms, Mr.
Yeah,
Mark.
I didn't know the fill-in term.
Yeah. You did, but you thought it meant something else.
I did.
Well, we watch Bricks do tricks. We got to now talk shit.
He might not know what that means because he's married. He's married, and you know when you're married, you don't get a lot of sex.
Well, true.
Oh, you know what? It's such fun to have fun with people.
Unless you total your car, and then
then it's different.
Yeah, they appreciate you more.
Yeah. Exactly. You're definitely getting some that night. oh, it hurts just there. Just rub that bit.
Little to the left and to the middle.
Oh, that's it, darling. That's the one.
I can say that.
She's my wife. Yeah. Of course. You always got to stay the right side of your wife, mate. I've known that. I was married for 15 years. And in them 15 years, I could count on one hand the amount of times I fell out with my missus. I love my missus, you know what I mean? And there was nothing I wouldn't do for her. Apart from give up my Saturdays when football was on. I wouldn't do that. But she'd never asked me to because she knew Saturdays was football. You're not getting a word out of me. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not driving nowhere on a Saturday. You do that shit away from me. I'll do it any other time but on a Saturday because I was very into football when I was married. But it's boys stuff. We tend to like to have these rituals, and the Saturday. Well, it's not even the Saturday when my team was playing. Don't even talk to me until the game's done. You're not getting no coherent thoughts out of me.
That's what I told my wife when I proposed to her. I'll do anything for you. You'll never be rich, but I need Saturday for football. But I don't get into it anymore. But I was like, I gotta have my Saturday football.
Yeah, but you see, as you get older, you kind of let them things go. Like I used to be a staunch supporter of my team. I supported the same team for 43 years. Since I was a boy, same team. I'm not going to say what team it is, but same team, 43 years. And in the last 5 years, I've just drifted away from them. The results don't matter. If we get, when I was really into it, when I was young, if we lost, mate, there's no talking to me. I'm inconsolable for at least 2-3 days after the game. Yeah. But now if we lose, it's, oh, well, never mind. I don't even follow them that tough, you know what I mean, anymore. So we do move away from stuff as we get older to find more important stuff.
Exactly.
And for the last near enough 5 years, it's 4.5 years. It's been Meltology for me. That has been my go-to. It's been my help. It's been my peace of mind. It's my way of dealing with this mad fucking world.
Yeah.
I immerse myself in trying to find out what happened here. Yeah. Anyway, let's just quickly shoot through these. Then I'm going to hand you back over to your host, and then I'm going to go and walk my dog. Where am I? No, I don't need that. I need this. Right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just getting myself in the flap. Okay. Right, so now going back to where we started from. Don't fucking do this again. Right.
There we go.
Here we go.
Sorry.
It's the wife calling. I'm not rubbing you tonight.
It's not the wife.
It's not the wife.
Yeah.
No side chicks were allowed in this stream. I'm telling you now. Anyway, going back to what I'm saying. I don't know where this is. I don't know what year it is, but all I know is look at these bricks.
Yeah.
All the bricks turn to blocks here. Blocks. Look at the ground. These are blocks. This is bricks that have been heat damaged. Towers and domes there. But the point is, it's old world order. Look, again, old world order. I mean, what the hell is this? It's supposed to be a church now, I believe. But look at the damage to the tower here. The bricks are gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely gone. Fried out. Absolutely fried out. It'll be a quick few pictures. I mean, who would build this? I don't know. Why? I don't know. But this is all heat damaged. You can see the texture on it. Heat damaged on these blocks.
Component there, looks like.
Yeah, grid component. This is, look, you can see the melt here at the bottom base under these blocks. Look, there's melt. It's all melted. There's some sort of inscription or a inlay on this block. You can see the circular part of it, but it's all damaged. This is all brick and compressed. This is the top of the grid component there. Look, see there's the spiral on the top there.
Right.
Again, another early picture of a grid component. I mean, what other reason would it be there? What use is it?
Right.
This open plan walk through kind of design with the arches. or as we are now calling them, horseshoe magnets. See that up here, look at the grid, the tech up here on top of the horseshoe magnets, look. And these horseshoe magnets you're going to see everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I'm not an observant person, but I'm just starting to see these, what I'm circling here, everywhere. Even on what people are calling mountains, which are buildings.
Right.
I've shown it this week, where you had the building has turned into a mountain, but you've still got a row of horseshoe magnets on the fucking top.
Yes.
Absolutely cray. Uh-oh. Yeah, they want to call them pagodas and shit like this, but this is just a different form of tower, a different form of grid component. Right?
Mm-hmm.
These smaller ones, they're going to say it is we're putting in the wall, but they're not. They're all heat damaged.
Right. They're all part of that grid component.
All part of this grid component. You know what when I showed you yesterday that island that had all those that looked like grid components. This is what this looks like as well.
Yeah.
Grid components. Again, old world order, melted, sunken down.
Yeah.
Fantastic example of the old world order and the way they built. This is magnificent.
Oh yes.
Very, very magnificent. And it's only it's not its true size.
No.
It's all melted downwards. I've been saying that from the beginning. Again, more melted building. Bricks turn to blocks in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Sunken, melted. This is actually leaning back slightly. This side is leaning back slightly from this side. Towers to the domes. Wonderful concrete molds. The dome is brick, and the bricks have turned to blocks, and it's sunken down and melted. Look at the ground. There's a slight bow in the ground, and these bricks here have expanded. Very uniform shape. Not like your cobbles which have been really cooked, but these are still cooked. Very early photograph as well.
Yeah.
And you have to think to yourself, look what they're wearing. It's horse and buggies here, look, horse and buggies. Mm-hmm. How did they build this? And this looks, like it's been there for a good 100 years.
Oh, at least.
Yeah.
What is all these pieces sticking out here? Come on. It's grid component. Look, tower, columns, concrete molds are swollen here. This is a madness, and it's sat on this base, which is again sunken down and melted. Here it is from a different angle. See these huge blocks here in the base. All the ground is brick ash.
It's a brick
ash. Yeah, I said this before. You go and look at the areas of the world where they make the finest wine. Look at where they make the finest wine. The regions in France and Italy. Look at the ground. Even if you don't, anywhere there's agriculture, the ground is brick ash. That's why it's so fertile.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Olive plantations. The ground is fertile because it's brick ash. Same with wine growing regions. You go there, it's all brick ash. Very, very filled with carbon-14.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very infused with carbon-14. Again, another melted grid component. See the coil at the top?
Yeah.
All, when say resistors and capacitors, it's the same computer grid component. Just fly through these again. It's a color shot.
Yeah.
This is all leftovers. All the damage here in this area. What happened to the bricks here? Turning into balloon rocks here.
Yeah, it's like balloon rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ballooning here. And more old melted buildings sunken into the ground. Look how low this is. This archway's got some kind of damage in it. That's how I just fly through. Old photos. Old photos again. Look, the tech on the top. Domes. Why do you need all these domes? What's it for? You know, it's not, you're not exactly going to have people walking up there to look at it. You know, what is this for? All part of the grid. Not horseshoe magnets at the bottom. All part of the grid. All part of the grid.
It's not for aesthetics, for sure.
Yeah, it's not in some ways for the look of the place, but it's obviously a practical purpose.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to do that.
You know, what is this in the center? A relay box?
Right.
Is this a relay box in stuck in between these horseshoe magnets? Oh, man. This is your Salt Lake City.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite older pics of the melt.
16 feet from this line downwards is all blocks. For a granite foundation to that line is 14 feet. Look where the steps are up here. That's a 30 foot to go to where he is down here. 30 feet from there to there. Incredible. And as you know, look, the steps are here to get in. Mm-hmm. But the original steps were flowing down here. It's all melted down. It's all blocky. Yeah. I mean, look, you've got blocks here above this line that haven't swollen out as much as these ones at the bottom. But the ones at the bottom were closest to the heat, which is why they turned into these enormous blocks, because they were the first in line. They were sat in the brick flow.
Right.
There we go, Salt Lake City. And it just gives you the dimensions and the costing of actually making it. They're saying it's the average amount per year is 75 grand. And in the total, it was 662 grand. And the grounds of, I mean, it's 2.5 million back in 1888, 89. Oh, right. Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Who has that kind of money then?
Yeah. It's like $5 billion today.
Yeah. Well, it's probably, it's just astronomical amounts. And it's a very big leap of faith to make people want to believe these historical narratives that they, that they give people. Again, an example of how they did things back in the old world order.
Right.
You know, decorated to the nines. Why you don't see this kind of decorations anywhere, anyhow in this new world order.
And you look at the rendition of the picture, and you got melt.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Piece of a melted building right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're actually washing their clothes on pieces of melted building too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one, whether she's washing or writing, this one's writing something, I believe. But she sat on the melt, and she's doing something on the melt, whether it's washing or writing or whatever she's doing. Can't really make it out that clear, but it's a wonderful example of the extreme nature of this society to have this eye candy everywhere.
Yeah.
Again, eye candy. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, if you're the cleaner, you'd be pulling your hair out, wouldn't you?
Definitely overtime cleaning that thing.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, the inlays on the floors, in the walls. I mean, it's incredible.
I mean, it's got bling, but what a fucking nightmare, man. I mean,
you don't want to be the cleaner.
I couldn't go to sleep in that damn room.
You'd have nightmares. I mean, look at the table in the corner, one-legged table. Fantastic. We don't need 3 legs. We'll attach it in the corner and just have one leg at the front. It's very good thinking. Again, a little bit closer look at the detail of these inlays and these. I mean, I can't tell what it's even made out of. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't tell. I mean, it's this to your historians they'll tell you this is Art Deco and shit, you know, but it's not. Mm-hmm. It's not from a specific period. This is how they did it.
Yeah.
Again, another shot of the Salt Lake City Temple. Look how deep this is. Wow. Look how blocky these blocks are just. How it's expanded out here in this section more than this side. Goes straight there to there, and then it expands out this way, because you can see the expansion goes right into this part where you've got the gap here.
Yeah.
So this was melting and moving.
Yes.
I can't believe. Look how the gap from the stairs down to here is incredible.
Yeah, man.
How much this building has melted downwards. And your mud flooders, let me tell you, mud don't melt bricks or expand bricks. And you can clearly see the expansion in the bricks. So don't come with liquefaction because it doesn't fit here.
No.
Again, huge arches, huge columns. Who are they for? You can see the size of the people.
Yeah.
See the size of the people, even standing under the arch. Look how many people you can get in to there. These are absolutely monstrous for monstrously big people. I'm not saying titans because I don't believe that, but I will say giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tease you with it all the time. You remember the program, Land of the Giants?
It was my favorite growing up. Real young.
Oh, I love that shit. I love that Land of the Giants, mate. And what was the other one?
Oh fuck!
There was another one.
Oh,
there was another one. Land of the Giants and Time Tunnel. Those are my favorites. Time Tunnel had me spellbound from the very first show. Just the concept of going in that tunnel, the way they did it, and ending up in a different timeline. It's just it sparked my imagination.
Logan's Run. Logan's Run was another one.
Logan's Run. We'd all be retired by now. We'd have gone out to do carousel by now, a long time.
No doubt.
We'd have had carousel by now. Again, look, the artwork, it's phenomenal. These peacocks.
Yeah.
This is I believe it's a chicken. But this peacock is magnificent. And then it's sat on this wonderful work tree. It's great.
Yeah.
And it's all eye candy. Look here, more eye candy. You've got a fish god holding some kind of fish here by the tail, and it's just wonderful detailing. You can tell this is a fish person because his tail is here.
Mm-hmm.
He comes around, he goes down here behind the fish and comes out here. And I do believe they were fish people as well as doghead people. They were here as well. All different vessels here. This is just magnificent how they've done this. Absolutely magnificent. Again, another one of these so-called pagodas, but they're not. They're grid components. And you can see this is very reminiscent. This was linked to this by this, but this is now melted because you can just see the tops of pieces of pockets of survival that link the two. Because this is melted now, it looks like it's nothing to do with this one. The one at the top, it looks like it's got nothing to do with this one, but it has.
Yeah.
It's linked by the buildings, but the buildings in between have melted.
Yeah. And that one melted down in the foreground. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all melted. Who lives in a building like this and why? Why would you make a building this shape, please? Please tell me. I know, because it's a grid component. And the shapes of the building outside didn't really, matter as long as the workings of the building were correct.
Mm-hmm.
This is an old picture as well, but I just like these old. Look at it; it's still got the tech on the top.
Yeah,
still there. Look, boom, still there, and I believe some of them still work to this day.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a feeling that some of this, they're attributing to our dependence on electric is they're getting etheric energy from somewhere and charging us for it, because that's the nature of them. They would love to give to make you pay for something that's free, and you don't know it's free, because that's the nature of these people.
Motherfuckers.
Right? Oh yeah, them motherfuckers, all right, my friend.
And they are, and they'll cut your fucking power off in the middle of the winter.
Of course, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Again, look, the tech is still here.
Fucking
this is slightly leaning backwards. They're all arseholes, and they get most immense pleasure out of charging people for something that's free, like water. Here we go. Look, see tech there. This is a tech. Look at the melt. You can see the angle of the melt here. Look, this side's up above. This side's in the melt. Look, you can see the angle. This is all blocks turning blocky, and this has gone compressed. These row bricks are compressed and squeezed down. This third layer, or the second one from the bottom, is all being squeezed by the weight. You can tell it's the shape of it. It's very rounded, and of course, it's a very early picture. Very early picture, and you've got your man in his buggy with his rickshaw. These guys are super fit. Let me tell you, if you see a rickshaw fight, man, don't ever get in a fight with them. I'll tell you. Don't ever get in a fight with one of these guys, because he will bust you up all day and all night.
Oh yeah, they're trained.
No chance with that guy.
And it's not so much about the training; it's about doing this.
Yes,
this rickshaw.
Yeah.
They've got phenomenal stamina and phenomenal strength. To beat one of these guys, you have to use your martial arts to beat one of these guys.
Oh man, yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Luckily for me, I have those skills. And behind, well, Dean knows. This is why when certain people make threats to me, I start laughing about your green belt. Your green belt is to hold your pants up, mate, and nothing else. And obviously, look at the wall behind. Balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Balloon rocks. This is 18 something. This picture. Balloon rocks. Ground is brick ash. You can tell this is fit. Look at his calves. I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't fight him, but I wouldn't like to. It's going to be a hard. It's like Chuck Norris versus Bruce Lee. It's going to be a hard fight.
Imagine the core training that he does. Look at that, man.
Of course. Now we've seen other people show my stuff, showing towers falling. Here's another one. Here's another tower about to hit the ground, and it's a magnificent tower. Look at the horse on the top. It's crazy. Wow. And little people here, and look at how far it's going to go. The edge here, it's come right out. It's on the edge of its corner there. Magnificent. Old world order. They had it going on. Look, the quadriga. The quadriga. This is from another world fair, another exposition. Fairly late one because there's a lot of people. In the early ones, there's not that many people, but look at the magnificence of these. This is fantastic. And don't tell me about Romans and shit because they never built this shit. They never built shit. And don't forget, look, the American flag's draping there. So what's it doing in America? If it's being made by Romans, so stop with that shit.
Heavy hitting indoctrination right there.
Of course. And again, look, the difference. Look how they've changed the landscape.
Yeah.
Look how they've changed the landscape. Even so much on the tower. Where's these bits on the tower now?
Mm-hmm.
These tops of the domes, they're gone. Boom. And look what's underneath this magnificent building here, and the magnificent grid component, which I believe would line up with this Eiffel Tower. It's now been removed. And now it's just we have the crap that we've built. Yeah. Damaged grid components with the tech still on it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see the demeanor. It's very melty demeanor. They just look cooked. They look fried. They look like they've had an overload of electrical charge. And look what we're on top. We're on top. Well, they've put their fucking stupid light bulbs on there, but you know, look what he's standing on. You know, look, this I believe was filled with mercury, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, what can you say when you see places like this? One, magnificent. Two, incredible technology to build it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Three, it's a melted grid component.
Yeah.
This is marvelous. You know what? To me, this place looks better than the Taj Mahal.
Yeah. That's right.
To me, better than the Taj Mahal because it's just so wonderfully quaint, and the shape.
Yeah.
Look at the shape to design this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
It's different from the others, definitely.
Look, this is sat on top of a platform.
Mm-hmm.
Look, these are steps that go up, but under the steps is a platform, and you can go under that platform as well. You can see the entrance right there. This is the entrance to go underneath this thing. So this is huge, and it's melted down. It's mad. I could, it's one of those incredible places. Look again at these buildings with this. When I was watching the guy who was talking about the horseshoe magnets, he was talking about that the actual molds are a depiction of the semantics of sound.
Yes.
So even with the molds, they were trying to maneuver sound on the outside of the buildings.
Yes.
It's cray-cray.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's cray-cray. And he showed it quite clearly in that video. This is that place a few years before that color photo. You can clearly see it's melted down because we've got the underneath. There's something underneath. Don't know what building it is. Don't know what year it is. It's fairly early because the dress and stuff. But look where the windows are on the building. These bottom windows, they're nearly gone. So these are sunken down.
Yeah,
These are sunken down. The ground is brick ash for sure. No earthquakes can do this. No brick floods can do this. This is why I laugh when they talk about this 1905-6 earthquake in San Fran. It's bollocks. It's X factor damage.
right.
Yeah. Why? What has happened to this fucking tower?
Right.
What has happened? Why is it all? It's like bent all over the place. This side is tapering up to the right. This side is tapering up to the left. There's all sorts of damage on it, and it's all melted.
Yeah.
See, the wall here has got damage at the bottom. Cray. Absolutely. I'm going to just fly through these again. Look, these semantic patterns in the molds. I mean, it's evident when you look at it closely. What reason would you have to put all of this? There must be a reason in the semantics. It's semantic patterns that they're representing, recreating on the outside of the buildings.
Yeah.
Another one. Another, and it's definitely leaning. You know, there's more than one leaning tower in the world, my friends. Don't. And I know you Italians pride yourself on your heritage, but you ain't not the only leaning tower in the world. There's plenty of them, loads of them. But there's thousands of them. Again, more old world order design. See, it's there's scorching here. There's scorching here, and you know they love water. They used to have these kind of things come flowing out of the buildings themselves.
Yeah.
Mark showed it all them months ago.
That's an amazing shot that I found.
That picture was that was cray. That was a cray picture, Mark. I really enjoyed looking at that because you know you don't expect to see these wonderful buildings. Well, you expect to see the wonderful ones, but not with the actual irrigation system still working in it.
Right.
It's fantastic. It's a fantastic picture. Again, more of this exposition of whatever year it was, World Fair. This is all here before. And then obviously the obvious excuse, once the exposition is over, then they can knock it down. Oh, we only put it up temporarily. Really? How long did it take you to put it up then?
Yeah.
You know, because these are pretty ornate buildings.
Right.
They're pretty flamboyant buildings, and you're knocking it down for what? To put up boxy pieces of shit that no one really wants to live in.
Right.
Again, this is that building we showed before, Mark. We said it was a lean. You can see the confirmed lean here. Another leaning tower.
Yeah.
Look at you can tell. Look how low it is here. How high up it is here. It's I love to see that mount. Again, this is Russia.
Right.
Russia's full of it, mate. Russia is so full of it. Russia's got towers. It's got their kilns, as they want to call them. It's got untold meltology. It's a bit like Cappadocia, but it's in a different, because it's a different state of matter there. Obviously, the temperature or the frequency was obviously different from Cappadocia, but it has that level of damage. When you look at see the tower's leaning. This is straight. This if you want to call it a cenotaph, is straight. But this tower is leaning. Towers to the domes. More towers back here and more cenotaphs. It's the whole region is damaged. And there you have it in the book. No, but it's missing pieces. It might not be missing pieces. It might be because there's trees there.
Yeah.
You see, this building here should have columns going by this. Look. So the trees are in the way of the columns. Look. It's still there. Still there. Magnificent. I do like it when you see the illustration and then you go back to the real picture and it's exactly the same. So whenever this book was illustrated, the event had already happened. What is this?
Yeah.
What is this? You see, we've got I'm not sure if that was a telephone pole here, or your wire, your dot dash wire here.
Yeah.
But this is definitely wireless electricity here. This. And it's again a very old picture. Because we like to, yeah, I did it. Well, actually, I didn't do this one. I wish I had done it, because I would have made it a little bit smaller, because it blocks this behind this wonderful tower here, and all the grid components on the edge here. Look. But then, the obvious, the elephant in the room is here. Old world order architecture, tech. Look, the actual is this rails? I can't see.
Yeah, it's rails.
Yeah, but it's sunken in the melt.
Yeah,
these bricks are melt. It's sunken in the melt.
It's twisted a little bit. It shouldn't be twisted like that.
No, here, look. And here, this one's running inside it as well. So it's two sets of tracks here. I'd love to date this picture, but I couldn't find the date because they've got trams. But the trams have no overhead cabling.
Well, it makes me wonder. You got that tech in the foreground, left pick, and then you got the tech in the background with the question mark in front of it. Were they working in conjunction? Do these trolleys pull up and pull energy battery storage off of these fucking tech right here?
Well, you don't know if these, as you say, the trams might have a transponder, transceiver, or something that could pick up the energy and drives the machinery part of it.
It's pulling it out of the air, and then it's transforming it, storing it, and putting it into the power to run.
Because there's no cabling to have overhead electricity, because it's not there. You can see it's not there. So how are these being moved? Battery. Don't look like it's steam or anything like that. Don't look big enough. But it is amazing.
Yeah.
Again, another variation. Look at it. Yeah. Another variation here. Boom. No overhead cables, horses and carts still. But this buildings, look at the building here. It's wonderful. And how did these people here build this? They didn't.
Yeah.
You're walking, they're repopulating areas.
Yes.
Look, and you can see the tech going all the way down the road. Look, there's one there, one there.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's just going back. This in particular is just going back over old stuff that I've shown before. But sometimes it's good to air out the old stuff, just to remind ourselves, these wonderful corners, incredible horseshoe magnets. Wow. And another building sunken down, old world order, redesignated. It's probably a post office.
Yeah.
It's probably a post office now. Towers to the domes.
Look at that.
Towers to the domes. And you can clearly see it's melted. It's melted downwards. And, this one's having a bit of remedial work on it. This is grid per component here as well. I always remember the fact that the facades on these old world orders buildings, they have this, the top here. I've seen this in Amsterdam. I've seen it in Antwerp. I've seen it in Dresden. It's a kind of a signature of the buildings that they have these corners. You've got the roof here, but the top parts of the roof always sit above the roof line, giving it this jaggedy edge. And it's a wonderful example. Look at the towers and domes. It's incredible. Columns everywhere. Columns. It's just grid component. It just sings. It just says, I'm a grid component.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Look. Those men with the small hats have been here. Claiming stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to get them. You know what? They're one set of people you don't want to get on the bad side, because they will hound you. They will make it hard for you. They will be determined to take your channel. So I don't really do this God shit. So it's never really a problem. And really, I shouldn't fear what I say, but I just don't want the strike on the channel, because it just makes things difficult thereafter. Because then you're having to be mindful, because they'll be lining up the second one. Here's that building again, front view. This one's leaning, as you can see. Why is it leaning? Because it's melting. It's melted. It's leaning into the melt.
Yeah, that bottom's crazy. It's incredible.
Yeah, look. You've got the arch here, the double recessed arch. You've got one at the front and one at the back is damaged as well. You just see the arch here under these steps. I mean, why would you put steps under an arch? Steps over an arch. It's crazy. The damage here to the corner. Look how blocky it is in the corner of this building. Wow.
Quantum says 33G towers.
Tell Quantum I said behave yourself. He's been a naughty boy tonight. Do you know he's got a thing for Jen, I think. Oh man. Again, look, brick flood. This is brick flood. What they're sat on here, brick flood. Building is damaged and melted down, as are these towers and the domes here. Grid components here. You have to remember the time frame. These people shouldn't be able to build shit. Didn't have the tools to be putting these buildings together. Didn't have the know-how. Didn't have the logistics. Didn't have the manpower to be putting these buildings together. I'm afraid.
Especially straight up, you can just
exactly. How did they calculate? And especially not even the straight up buildings like this grid component back here. This would be simple to be putting up. This one is not simple to be putting up with this circular arrangement with the columns. You need proper geometry, proper mathematics to do this, and I doubt if anyone had that capability back then. And again, look at the brick flood. Look at the brick flood in the road itself. Look at look, they're not even walking on this shit. They're walking on in the mud here, in the brick flood here. Mm-hmm. And again, the technology is there. Not very many wires anywhere. This is wireless here, and I just love this brick flood in the road here. It's very telling. It's not mud. It's brick flood. Mud is brick ash with moisture, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Again, this is one of these expositions. This is one of these world fairs, and I just like the way these people are dressed. And it's a very early photo. They've all got their suits and ties on, and she's got her lovely frock on and her bonnet on, and you know, it's they all seem well to do, and everybody's thriving.
Right.
If you're poor, you can't afford suits, can you? No. Can you? Oh, I wouldn't have thought so. You'd be more intent on buying bread than suits. But here you go. Magnets, dry, high speed, Magalev. We're supposed to have this by now. You know, 100 years. It's gone 100 years that they invented this. But where is it? It's not for us. It's for the elites to travel about underneath the melt, and that's what they do. They travel about underneath the melt, underneath our feet, because they know it's all melted cities under there.
I saw a video of a guy. He had like a tube. I don't know if it's plastic. And he put magnets every so often through the tube, and then he put, I guess, another magnet or something in the tube, and it just raced through it and stopped at the bigger magnet at the other end. So kind of like what that is. It's
like reversing polarities and stuff will get you that. It'll get you that. Reverse polarity. I showed this picture before. This is, I believe, the post office. But wonderful old building. But I've just wanted you to see this row of windows here down. This shows you it's melted downwards. Horseshoe magnets. Incredible. And these columns here tell you it's grid component for sure. Well, let me go back quickly. And just to emphasize it again, look what we're riding in. This building's already built, and look what we're riding in. Look, horse and carts, horse and buggy. And I also noticed there's not a lot of people around.
I guess they're all going to the post office.
Yeah, maybe it's a bank holiday. Everyone's at the cookout. Again, look, this magnificent, I mean, and I do mean magnificent buildings, towers to the domes, columns. Look at these incredible horseshoe magnets here, look, huge ones. And columns all the way down here, brickwork damage. And we have the horse and buggy. They're trying to tell us the people that drove this horse and buggy years before made this from what and how, please. Answers on a postcard, please, to Fervent Heat.
Yeah.
And then here we go. The classic example of destroying the evidence. 1900s, it's full of it. 2017, forget it.
Yeah, you barely have anything left.
The only thing of significance you can see is the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's left. Everything else has been removed. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why have you got all this beauty that could stand for generation after generation to educate your children? It's been removed for what? To make it a green area? They've flooded this side because it's a lake on both sides now. This is all flooded now. I guarantee under that water there's melted building. Right?
Yeah, that's probably why they flooded.
Yeah, that's why it's flooded.
Yeah.
Permanently flooded. Again, look, another classic example. 1900s, looking good. Lots of grid components. And 2017, fuck all.
Yeah. Wow.
They can't have you see what it is, they can't have you associating this, all this buildings with an earlier civilization. They can't.
Yeah.
They can't, because then it opens too many cans of worms. What do? They had wars and shit, and they removed the evidence, which they did in Dresden. There was no need for them to be carpet bombing Dresden with 20,000 bombs on the civilian population. There was no army there.
Yeah.
That was done just to destroy the infrastructure.
Yeah.
Destroy any vestiges of the old world order. It wasn't done for actually strategic purposes or because the Germans had a big army there, or it was just a normal civilian population, and it was terrible massacre. One that's not very well talked about or written about in English history. It was a very disgusting act by Winston Churchill, which is why I've got no time for any people who talk about Winston Churchill was a great patriot. He's a fucking murderer.
Yeah.
Simple.
All of them were.
All of them are. They're all complicit in mass murder. And that's what war is. It's just mass murder, given a legal name.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, wonderful building. This is just fantastic. Even though it's melted down, and we know it's melted down. Look at the arches here. This is all sunken down in the melt, and the ground is the bricks are all damaged. They're doing the pebble and the cobble look with these places, and all the tech on it is incredible. And you could go for it forever. Look, it's going down.
Oh yeah, look at that.
We're going down. Look at the bricks turn into blocks here. Bricks turn into blocks. But this is melting downwards, going down. That's why it looks this way, because it's melted down. And we know that the interiors of buildings are now being called caves and grottos and all the rest of it. But it's all melted down. And here, look, classic example. The building is melting down.
Yeah.
This is not war. This is not war. This is not ordnance can't make buildings melt downwards.
No.
You know, your mud floods will tell you, oh, it's liquefaction, the violent vibration of the earth. No. This is building that's melted downwards.
Yes,
for sure.
Yeah, forward.
And forwards. They see they're trying to do some repair or whatever they're doing behind it, but
right.
This in front is definitely melted building.
Yeah.
Again, I just thought this is a very interesting photo because there's not one white. Sorry, no, he's a dark man. There's not one white face there. There's not one white face there, and they're standing in front of this magnificent building. What are you telling us? And these people look rich. He's got a fucking. He's standing there like little Lord Fauntleroy. This one in the end with his umbrella stuck in the ground and holding it. This is like a privileged person would do this.
Yeah.
To make this pose. And these people look like they got money because they don't look poor.
No.
That's all. Look at the ground. Look at what happened to the bricks in the ground. Look.
Yeah.
All cooked. This building is just jacked.
Yeah.
You know, towers to the domes. Look at these corner bits with this arrangement here where the corner is like a tower and then it tapers down into the normal corners of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
It's cray-cray.
Yeah.
Absolutely cray-cray. And you're telling me these people built this? Fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Just tell it straight. Say it straight. I don't mince my words.
Right.
Again, another tower. Look, but it's damaged and heat damaged and expanded. You can see little bits of red brick here, right here. This stuff on the top is stucco that's cooked and scorched, and of course the plants are living on it.
Mm-hmm.
Shows you've been through the heat. Yeah, another old world order buildings. I like the chimneys with this the bricks that have gone mad here. Look.
Yeah, wow.
Got a different pattern on the bricks. It's madness.
Yeah.
Madness. Look. Horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
But that's one new thing. Horseshoe magnets. Towers to the domes.
Yeah.
Towers
Yeah.
to
As
the
soon
domes.
as he said that, I was like, wow, that's a good term. You know?
It was. I just thought, what a perfect way to describe what we're seeing. And if you do that, say what you see, you're normally not going to be too far wrong. Not going to be too far wrong. I just love that video. I play it maybe every other day because I just like looking at what he's talking about. Because I mean, I'll give him his due. His description of the actual architecture spot on, but he didn't know they were melted buildings. He didn't have that aspect. I want to try and make contact with him just to have a conversation with him and try and show him. Because if he added that aspect to his architectural knowledge of these places, you got a player.
Yeah,
you got a player. Again, look, huge arches. These are huge horseshoe magnets here, and look at the brickwork, the blocks, and the size. Look, you can just see the people's heads, and they're nowhere in comparison to this. I mean, who would walk through here? Have to be
really see them in the picture. I mean,
these has to be made for 30-foot people or 25 feet tall people to get through there. Because you say the average height of a man is 6 foot, so that's this line here.
Yeah,
that's about 6 foot there. Because it's just on the top of these guys' heads. So these are the tallest guys I can see there. So these are, you're talking people who are coming up here. If you give them head clearance, you're talking about people that come to about here.
Yeah.
But as I say, you can't hold me to it. I haven't got enough proof. Well, there is enough proof, but we need more.
Yeah.
Again, another one of these so-called pagodas, but it's not. It's a tower from a grid component. You see the tech is up there. This is all melted here. This is bricks here, melted. Boom. Another one, and we discussed that one before, and that's that segment for me. That's that done.
That was great.
Oh yeah, man.
Just a rehash, not a rehash, but just a review. And I'm going to do that periodically on the stream. Go back to some of my very, very early stuff and just have another look at it. First time round, it wasn't getting a lot of likes or a lot of people viewing it as you know, because it's a new subject and people not really understanding what they're seeing. But now it's always good to go back and review stuff.
Especially component stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it really keys you into other aspects of what was going on here and free energy and all that.
Yeah,
so.
Right. Exactly. And then you start to be able to put time frames on stuff. I'm working on something around the London fire, the Great Fire of London. And using that as a template to go to other places and see what they were doing at that exact time. So we got the Great Fire of London. We know what date that was. Let's see what happened in France, for instance, around that date. What the buildings like in France. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So by using those kind of reference points, and it's good because then we can actually pinpoint in time this historical narrative and show you're lying bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, liars. Right. Anyway, listen, guys, I'm going to jump off and walk the dog. I'll be back in about half hour or so, and I'm hoping you're still going to be here because I know
probably
Dino hasn't been on yet. Have you, Dino?
Oh,
he hasn't been on.
He went on
first.
got
more. Yeah, but you've got more to show, innit? He's got more to show. I've got more to show, and I know
we might break the record tonight.
Could well be because you know what? I've got the okay from the mafia to be on as long as I want it. Yeah.
Am I going to call in tomorrow?
They're coming through. They said, "Well, tell Mark the check's in the post." The check's in the post. But yeah, I've got the okay to stand as long as I need to, as long as I not need to, but as long as I want to. And I want to come back and show a bit more anyway. And that's the nature of me tonight. I'm in and out like a jack in the box.
See you, man. It's
Yeah,
great
man.
stuff. Epic stuff. Once again from Spartan, man.
Oh yeah.
He always comes with different stuff and always gets your mind turning with metallurgy. So, well, hell, I'm going to go ahead and jump right into my evidence since I've got a little bit. I'm not going to go through all of it. Can't. We would be here. We would be here till tomorrow.
Right.
Let's see.
Great chat tonight. Great evidence. See some new in the chat. Diane 9544. Welcome to the chill out zone, or to our melted reality. Red Brick Secrets with Mark. You can check his stream out too. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Mark's boots on the ground. Hound. Bringing it to us directly.
Thank you, Dean.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I'll go to some video first, and then we'll go through pics, and I'll show some stuff. These aren't in any kind of order. All the order stuff. Anyway, and I'll show some stuff that I haven't in the video. Let's just go to this one first. Let me turn this down. All right, so we're in Fort Pickens, Florida. It's basically an island. I like this part. Basically an island. I believe it was like 1908. It was before the Civil War. It was the Spanish War before that. I can't even remember.
Right.
But they supposedly built all this decades. Before the Civil War. Just let it play. But I walked up to this part, and you can just see how thick the brick is within these buildings. Just incredible thickness of brick.
Yeah.
And this is closed up here with brick. You can even see a little bit of red here.
Right.
Let's go to the next one. This is another part of the fort. Haven't shown this. Don't know any narrative on this. This place is huge, and they have 4 or 5 different parts. It looks like eras of building. They say they built something in 1898.
Right.
And that's the last thing they built. But again, this place never got in actual firefight, I believe. I can't remember, but I think I remember reading that. The only thing that supposedly destroyed this place, I'll show a little bit, was 6.5 million pounds of gunpowder, and it exploded, and it says it went hundreds of feet or whatever into the ocean or whatever. It's actually Gulf of Mexico, but that's probably how they explain away all the bricks out in the Gulf of Mexico.
Right.
But you can just see here, this looks like just concrete, but this is all brick inside the concrete here.
Yeah.
You see brick.
Yeah.
Sorry. And so I'll show down here. This is all melted. This is all melted right here. It grabs around, and I'll go around to the other side. It's looking like this whole thing is kind of coming down in the melt too. Just this part over here, because it's not exact. And just white sand everywhere. It's just brick ash.
Yeah.
That's not my chair. Here, this is just one part that got cooked more, and you can see all the red brick in it.
Right.
Here, everywhere. little close up of that brick. They would somewhere else, that'd be World War II, one, whatever bunkers, but here.
Hey, Mark, keep rolling. I'll be right back.
This part, but look at this red brick here. So you got all white below it, and you got this flow of the red brick just in this certain spot. And I walked around most of this place, and there wasn't much of the red, this is what they call clay, and it's just right on top, flowing down, getting lighter, and then you got all the white.
Brilliant picks, man. Great shots. Look at this.
I was actually kind of shocked to see that. But there you go. You just have walls at end. It's surrounded by water. And you have to drive. Once you go over the bridge in this, it's like 10 miles. You just go down this one road. It's stopped. And then you get to this place.
Incredible.
Got next. It's pretty interesting. This is inside the fort. You got these bricks to the left. Look at that. Just separation. All brick. This looks like probably the water system or whatever. Still, obviously, you can see it here just leaking. But a lot of these around this fort, I would walk through the tunnels or whatever, and I would feel water on my head just from the irrigation, still just slowly dripping.
Nice cool off, huh?
Out of the brick. And then, of course, this piece to the left caught my eye, and it's separated but melted to this structure.
Yeah, you can tell it's welded, fused right there.
Red brick, right there. Not concrete. That's the end of this one. Let's see. I'll go ahead and show. This is one part. This will be on my next video. I've got a few of these. This is one part of the fort. It's all connected, and they've got a narrative on why it's black, but it's pretty stupid. I can't remember what it was, but just incredible. This right here, it's all old world. Who knows what it was for? You can see the melt around it.
Yeah.
Huge blocks. You can see the lines. It's this melt right here. None of this is erosion or anything like that. And when you see the newer buildings in one of my videos, just looks like concrete, whatever, with the iron through it. But it's just another stage of the heat that just churned all the brick, and it just looks like, they get all that shit now and they just throw it in, to make concrete or whatever, the little fine melted brick. Here's a side of it. You can see what it's doing here. Yeah, none of this was painted, by the way. They have a
narrative. Did you notice that? Did you notice, Mark?
I'm sure it's some kind of fire or something. I don't know.
Did you notice how the rails have been riveted in? No, they're not original.
And it's right next to all the brick to the right there. This part was, they say, was built in 1898, I think. They call it a fort within a fort. It's a fucking melted building within a melted building. That's what I would have put on the sign. They said, that's right. They said that all the other stuff around it, all this, that was built in 1819 or whatever, well, it wasn't good enough anymore, so they had to build this.
Oh, right.
The
That looks more damaged than that.
Let's see.
Can you hear me?
That's a short one. The Blue Angels. Right.
Yes, I can hear you, Spartan.
Cool. I'll just. I didn't have to walk her very far because it's fucking raining.
I think I was just following.
And my dog don't like rain.
I got a lot of shots of those guys. All right, just another part of the fort goes under. Looks like the melted down, and now you got to step in there. But like a lot of other places too, I mean, it just ends. It's a dead end in here. It just filled up with brick.
Good shout outs from the crew, Mark. Mark is amazing. Great evidence. Alchemos.
It's actually really dark.
Churning and burning.
I couldn't hardly see shit. But
hang on, let me just have
light.
Diane, all the links you need are in the description box
somewhere in there, coming up from the bottom or something
for the stream. So if you look at the stream, you'll find my channel, you'll find Mark's channel, you'll find Joachim's channel, you'll find Sheepu's channel, you'll find Knowledge's channel, and you'll find
this piece here very interesting. The more you go down, you can see the heat. What it
you'll
did
find Sheepu's channel as well
to the brick.
I think Mark might be on mute.
No, Mark's not on mute.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can hear me though, because I was talking and he was
right there.
Talking, but as you just like that,
you can even see it around the bottom a little bit.
It's going wonky, Mark.
Edited, so some of these are kind of.
Marcus, we can't hear you. Can you hear us?
Let's
Mark, can you hear us?
Show Mark, a couple more videos. I'll get some pictures.
Dean, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Spartan.
And I can hear you. So it's Mark can't hear us. Mark, you can't hear us.
Steps. Can't hear you. Get to go on the top of a certain place of the fort, but just all the different colors and all the black right there. And
I'll keep talking over it then.
Let me go back here. I want to show you that.
The link for Mark's channel is in the description box. Our Melted Reality. It's in the description box.
Right here.
Mark's having issues with his sound. He can't hear us.
Just really cooking through here. Crazy amount of brick.
Do you know what I should do? I can't get to the stream, can I? Oh, here, look. Hang on. Watch this. Can you hear us, Mark? You can't hear us. That's why I've done that. We can't hear you. You can't hear us.
Hope everybody can still hear me. Let me go back.
Well, we can hear you, but you can't hear us.
You can't hear us, Mark.
You can't hear us.
Oh, I'm muted.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us. Someone put it.
Technical difficulties.
Yes. Can you hear it? Can you hear us now, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell him. Someone please.
1 second.
Please, put it up there and tell him.
Can you hear me, Dean?
Look at the page. Look at the note.
Okay. Hold on. What's going on here? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, it's just because I had that all the way down for the video.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure. Yeah, I got freaked out there. My sound wasn't working. Not with y'all, but I didn't think.
We were talking to you, and you just carried on talking, and we were saying he can't hear us at all.
I was like, wait a minute, yeah. I had too many volumes down. I turned it down a little bit for that video.
That there is proper determination to do your your dissertation. Yeah. I'm not listening to nobody else. I'm going to carry on talking. I don't care what.
Yeah,
and we're talking to you and you're just carrying on. I'm like, he can't hear us. He can't hear us.
I looked at my phone for a second. I'm like, am I muted? Because I saw Dean.
You know what? Take that was the only way we're going to get your attention. Because you just carried on talking.
I was into it, man.
Yeah.
I know. I'll add you back. Look, here you go.
You're flowing.
That was funny.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
No, you're not bad, mate. You were good for just carrying on and keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
We'll just go to some
good,
pictures. Yeah. And then now, yeah. So this is this one spot that they say with the 6.5 million pounds of gunpowder that exploded. That's why the building doesn't connect. And that's, because they didn't have a war supposed or whatever fought there. I don't think ever. Minor stuff. But that's one side of it. That's not a good shot. There we go. Just this here.
Yeah.
Little piece here. It's gone to, like, there's no more of this. It's turning brick ashy or, inside of it. Let's see.
Yeah, their narratives are always bullshit, The evidence clearly shows different.
Yeah, clearly. This is the other side that, so I was just showing that other picture. Well, this is where it was supposed to connect. But I mean, this is melting all here. This here, you can see the brick on the bottom sticking out. This was just like this, which was just like this back here, just melting down. I've got a closer picture of this. I want to bring up. We can show these back here. That everything seems to be coming down over this archway. It's leaning over.
Yeah.
There's a little bit closer pic of this. And even like here where it's, I'm zoomed out. Here where it's leaning this way, all these bricks leaning over. This went straight up at some point. These two. Same shot. But I mean, these bricks here, so these are all straight all the way up, and these have fallen over, it looks like.
Yeah.
And then seared and melted to these bricks over here. There's no reason for this even to be here, but you can just see it. And all these coming over forward here. All this. And this archway, too, is much lower than the other ones that I went through. I think I had to duck a little bit here. It's just ridiculous. You're going to make small, big archways. It's just melting. It's melting down.
Yeah. You there?
That. Go to the next one.
Okay.
Like I'm saying, you can't really see from this perspective, but this one just stretches.
What happened there?
This archway.
Hang on a sec, guys. Hang on.
Because it looks like it's coming down.
Hang on.
Obviously,
he's doing it again, Dave. He's doing it again. Put your sound up so you can hear.
Oh, I can hear you now.
I'm saying, hang on. You keep talking.
Hey. I can't hear. I don't know what's going on with my volume now.
We had a glitch.
Oh, now I've forgotten what I was going to say as well. You made me laugh.
All I'm touching is an arrow now. My bad.
We have got another Dean finger going on here.
There he goes.
I'm back now. Listen, keep your volume up. So keep your volume up, Mark, on whatever device you're showing. Shut everything else off and make sure your volume's up so you can hear.
Yeah, it's all the way up almost now. I can hear y'all good.
Yeah, but he wasn't just a minute ago.
I don't know. I looked down on my volume and it was on. I don't know.
You wanna check your wife is not in the room.
Yeah,
She's trying to tell you. Is she trying to tell you it's time for bed?
Get your ass in here.
Yeah, come here. Let me rub you.
Yeah. This one. All right. So it looks to me all this is coming down over this building here. And it's because this is not an exact archway.
Right.
It's leaning a little bit. I don't know, but it's just all the way down shot of this side.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is on a roof. I saw a few of these. Looks like they're just closing in. It's expanding in, and it's, to me, it looks like that. There's no purpose of this. I don't. You couldn't see all the way through it. This just goes up to the sand, which is on top of a lot of this structure.
Yeah, those things were massively thick.
Yes. This one right here looks like it's almost balloon rocking. You got bricks right behind it, and here might just be a little bit of stucco facade left.
Are you still on the same page or pick, Mark?
Right now.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on? What's the?
I didn't know if you went to a different pick and this one still froze. I just didn't see your cursor.
Maybe it's my computer just messing with me now. We'll go to the next pick.
Yeah, we're still on the same.
Stay on the same pick. We're still on the same picture, by the way.
Wow. Okay.
It's the arch one with the cooked out scorching and.
No. Okay.
The one you were saying that you had to duck your head down and all this.
Oh wow. Okay, let's go. Is that different?
I hope we've not got a glitch in the matrix.
I hope that one's different.
Can you hear us? But the thing is, main thing is, can you hear us all right, Mark?
Okay,
yeah,
now it's switched.
Now it's different picture now. You're good.
Okay.
That's why I came back in, because just to say the pictures.
Really getting worried. Like, I don't want to reboot right now. I can't.
Right.
This is the only one that's like this, which is, you can see the melt from another picture I think I have. It's coming over this way. This is just what's under this back here is what's here.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like it's melted that way, maybe, as far as pushing up or something.
Right.
These are expanded out here.
You see the way those bricks are formed, that's like little circle there and then you've got straight bricks here on the left, and then in the arch you've got straight bricks, and then the other side you've got, they're cooked out and melted downwards. It's cray. Mm-hmm. Absolutely cray. Fantastic pictures, as we always expect from the guys. They're MVPs for a reason.
Thank you.
Wow, look at that.
And the tops of these.
Beautiful examples of meltology.
Yes. Look at that.
Cannot be argued with.
No.
Geologists cannot be telling you any kind of bullshit with this kind of evidence.
No.
No storm, no erosion, nothing does that.
Do you know what? Quantum's being very rude. Like I said, what's the difference between a pussy and a bowling ball? Well, you can get 3 fingers in a bowling ball sometimes. That's what I would have thought. There you go. You can only get 3 fingers in a bowling ball. Is that a meltology joke? Please don't tell my wife.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Sorry, no, I'm going in.
No, you're good. You're good. Incredible melt right here. All these bricks popping out. He expanded. all this melt here. This is where I stepped up in my video and went down this tunnel, a tunnel to nowhere. It does like a V. I mean, there's no point in it. It's been melted and closed in.
James says that's evidence.
Thanks, James. Just a outside shot, a little bit of this. This is to the left of it. It just wraps around. It comes right out here. Goes nowhere. There we go. Closer shot of that. This meltage. You can see it down here. The stucco, molding, it's all coming out here, or over, melting over, looks like. That's all that's left. This is just going down into that small tunnel, brick everywhere.
Yeah.
All this is brick ash, and you can even see this. It's just churned. This is all hard, they call rock or whatever. But,
right.
And plant life enjoying the festivities.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this, I walked in here, and so all this is doing is just melting down right here. This whole archway, it'd be like this archway, and this was, it just got separated and coming down.
I mean, why would you do that?
You would never, ever do that. I mean, it's just...
It defeats the purpose of the fucking arch, for one, and,
Mm-hmm. Of course, you can see all the brick here and here, right behind the stucco that's melted. It's a closer shot of the layers of bricks. Let's see. That's just the other side of it. This water sits here. Very clear water, too, was in there. Obviously, it's just been sitting there, but even when I threw the brick down in the video or whatever, it didn't mud up or anything too much. I don't think anybody really goes in there. Just the further shot, brick, melted.
Yeah.
Corner shot. Let's get out of this.
Interesting to see how many of those are fused in that melt.
Yeah. This is where I wish I could have flown the drone, because this is obvious meltage from one side to the next. I mean, shit.
Look at the red bricks. I'm getting moist. It's no good. I need Kleenex.
Might need to get a towel.
It's not. You know what it is? Is the jokes going off in the comments, and it's all from Quantum Meltology. He's a naughty boy.
No, not Quantum. Quantum doesn't never do that.
Oh, he don't never do that. Coldest Antos says so many archways. Way.
Yeah.
And huge ones. But you have to remember, this is melted down, but what they really are,
mm-hmm.
and as your man would tell you, what they really are huge.
Yeah.
Huge horseshoe magnets. With, more horseshoe magnets inside. That's what they are. Made from bricks. As you can clearly see. Red bricks.
Bricks. It's closer shot of that.
And this is all one big building. It's not small separate pieces. It's all, you've got a cross section there where you can look through. It's all the top of melted buildings. Everything is.
Mm-hmm. And flooded around it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's sitting in brick flood. So many arches. Why?
Yeah.
Because it was a huge, massive building grid component.
Yep.
took a shot of this. They apparently kept Geronimo here.
Yeah, James. Yo, James. You know, I was just thinking about you, James. I was just going to call your name out just to remind people. James is he's not in tonight. He's I think he said it was internet issues and he's only on his phone. So hoping you can resolve that soon, James, and come in maybe tomorrow's stream and stuff. Great to see you again. See you. I'm looking forward to it actually because James has got a way that if he's not in, you know, the next day he comes in, it's going to be heavy.
Oh yeah, man.
James is going to come heavy tomorrow, so
James is always heavy.
Yeah, but when he has a day off, he comes in heavy the next day, real heavy. So James, I'm looking forward to see what you're going to show us tomorrow night. Yeah, if you can get in, my man. I hope everything is okay. I hope Baby Eagle's fine as well. I do like to always ask about the children because they're important, and I hope you've had a wonderful day with Baby Eagle. Sorry, Mark. Carry on.
Much love, James.
Yeah, pretty love, brother.
You can put me on. You can put me on mute if you want, Mark.
No, I put myself on mute. I don't even know how to do that.
That's what I mean. I bet he was trying to put me on mute and it backfired. You see, I'm protected. I'm protected. I'm using the force.
It was nice and quiet in here while I was just running my mouth on and on.
It was funny. I'm saying, you can hear me, Mark. Can you hear me? And you just keep going on and on. Thinking, I've got to pull him out. Otherwise, he's going to keep going.
Yeah. You got to block me.
Oh, no. I'll just put you in a timeout. He's like, what am I in a timeout for? I didn't even say mud flood.
I'm in the corner. I thought I was presenting a good.
You say mud flood on here in a serious way, you'll be out of here.
That'll be a total accident if I do that.
Oh, that's not an accident. Listen, you're MVP. You can't be having that.
That's true. I never really said much. I never really got into that.
No, not me. I didn't believe that for an instant. Alchemist 83 says JJ, the heavy hitter, of course.
Yeah.
The chicken wing kid from Manila.
Yeah, this is the only spot I saw this at. And it's almost looking like, those pickaxe marks or whatever they claim. There's this little spot. And you can see this closing in over here.
How dare they come with pickaxe marks? Geologists. Oh, they need to be on the Jerry Springer show.
Oh, man.
We need to give them the lie detector test. That's what we need to do with politicians as well.
Oh.
We need to blood test these fuckers, and we need to fucking get them on the lie detector test.
Yeah.
To find out what affiliations they've got, because they're definitely not affiliated to the general public in the wider sense. They're not working for us.
Fuck no.
No.
I've always believed people in positions of power that have control over people's lives and their decisions can hurt and maim people. They need to be having blood tests and lie detector tests every month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I'm a very skeptical person.
Yeah, here there's the same markings right here, just a little bit. Heat. Say markings, it's just from the heat. Got a little bit of brick left over right here.
Fantastic viscosity there on the right.
Yes.
Sorry about it. I just caught you as he's going across. I was looking at something else. And Nancy said test their IQ as well. They haven't got IQ. They follow scripts. Actors don't need IQs.
No.
Yep.
Everything's worked out beforehand. So they just read off the prompter, read off of their character script. Done.
And if they have issues, they just come and stick them in the fucking neck with a needle and cart them off.
Yeah, psych ward for you.
All they have to do is memorize. That's all they have to do.
Yeah, that's it. It's just memorize. And good actors memorize their scripts, don't they?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite places I walked into just because of the floor.
Yeah.
One guy commented on my video, said something about, it was indoctrination, something about soft because of the water or something in the seasons. And that's why you get this kind of look over here with the brick. And I just ignored that, but I didn't even know there was a narrative for that.
Listen, these people will find a narrative to try and debunk this with some outlandish outlandish theories about what they're actually looking at.
Right.
I mean, you can clearly see the ground there is melted brick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
you clearly
sinking.
see it.
Yeah. Sinking here. That's what all this is coming out. All this brick ash.
What was the texture? What was the texture of that floor, Mark? Was it smooth? Is it?
It was obviously bumpy, but yes, smooth. Pretty smooth.
Okay.
In most places. Yeah, it was fun to walk on.
Yeah.
And then people say, you walk on whatever, but there's tons of floors in the same place that don't look like this. It's all brick. So,
in Light and Mac, they also built them that way because it oscillates the power, makes the power surge.
Yeah.
These horseshoe magnets makes power surges. That's what it is. And Quantum Spartan, he says, what did one geology student say to the other geology student? Listen, I'm doing the geology jokes, mate, tomorrow.
Quantum's too good. He's too witty.
Listen, these jokes, you know what? It just makes me laugh. Red derp a derp. So, we have got the best channel going on here, we really have.
Ever.
Oh, look at Annie's kicking his ass. Look, she's saying, when the wolf said, I'm going to fuck you, she said, no, eat me like the book says. Oh, man. Oh, Alchemist is saying, we are building a case against history. That's why we keep stocking up the evidence. Rebels of Truth. Exactly.
Right.
We are building a case, and a very, very compelling one.
Yeah.
Look at this brick here. Look at that. That's just this was whole brick here, and this is all that's left.
Yeah.
You can't explain that, geologists or whoever, historians. There's, this section's not going to do whatever. And
then you look again, and you look inside this gap where this brick was in, and the brick behind, and it's fused to the one in front. How did that happen, geology people?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Sure.
Very good, Mark. Very, very good.
Thank you. And I wanted to show previous boots compared to this, but I'll do it later. It was in a town in Alabama, and they had these iron beams, and there was black cooked brick in between them. And now here's another example of brick between the iron.
Yeah. Definitely heat damaged. Definitely heat damaged.
Yeah.
And, wow.
Just another shot of the side, or a straight looking shot of that. Let's go.
You see, there's a lot of streams making claims. There's a lot of streams making claims about this and that. But you know what? We've got the best boots on the ground people in the world in the EEC.
Yeah. Look at that.
Because mainly we're looking at the right sections. We're looking at the right points, and not just a faraway shot.
That's right.
Everybody's getting close on everything they're researching, whether it be pictures on the internet or boots. Meltologists, man, it's just getting great. They're showing the right angle.
I told you, Quantum's been a very bad boy tonight. I'm not gonna put it up. Oh, it's funny.
I read it. Great.
And Quantum, and you're right. Nobody eats parsley. Sorry, guys. Listen, if you watch it on the catch up, like, share, and subscribe, and share the link.
Yes.
I'm just having one of those nights.
Love it.
Oh man.
Listen outside. One of the mini walls here. And it's sitting on all this, sitting on all that. That was me. We've seen that. What up?
I nearly spit my drink out.
What, am I that ugly?
No.
I actually took this.
No, it wasn't you.
Okay.
It wasn't you. It's the comments, but it's the
Okay.
comments that made me sneeze. Quantum Meltology is on fire tonight. He's just making me laugh at different ways.
Yeah.
Hey, see, I'm not getting these.
You won't see it. You won't see the comments.
When I see it on my phone, but it's not like it's like a minute later.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have to be very careful of that when I'm on my own or on share screen. I'm looking. I'm thinking, where the fuck is the picture?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the comment? 2 minutes later, it all starts flowing. But
Yeah, I actually took this just to compare how tall.
oh, listen, hang on a second. Hang
I'm
on.
getting rid of him.
No, not yet. Let me let me just say something to this. Mind your part. Potheads are fucking retards. I'm out. Do you know what? I'm not smoking at this particular moment, and you'll find on this stream everything is very relaxed.
Yeah.
And because it's not to your take, you are free to be out and do not come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I see you back, if I see your handle back, you'll be instantly ejected. Bye-bye.
Later, bro.
Later, man.
And says, what kind of stream did I stumble upon?
The best ever.
Oh, man.
I showed that video just a while ago, but yeah, just ends.
Wow.
Here. And actually, that looks like a little. Some kind
Exactly, James. Damn geologists. Fuck them off.
Yeah.
That guy was probably a geologist, so we just.
Yeah, for sure. You know, these people, you come in the chat, we're having a laugh and joke, and then it's not to your liking. Well, fuck you. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you have to make a rude comment before you
exactly.
left?
How do you know we're potheads? How is that evident from the chat? How?
Yeah.
We're not. I'm not smoking. Obviously, you can't see me at the moment. James is on his vape. Dean is on his vape, and Marcus is having a cup of coffee. So you were very rude, my friend.
Yeah.
And the way I react to rude people is tell you to go fuck yourself. Bye.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Don't
We're going
need
to
that.
look at melted bricks here. So
Exactly.
Go
Come
get
in
your
when
jab,
you
take your pills, and fuck yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget to put your mask on.
yeah, we're pretty fucking smart. Really smart for potheads.
Yeah, of course.
You see all
I
the
hate that shit.
brick here.
I hate that shit. And again, look at the deformation of the bricks. Incredible.
Yeah.
Just these few here, you can see. I mean, it's just all melting there.
Yeah.
It's a nice little colorful shot.
Wow.
Got all this melting, the stucco and stuff's melting down or haven't melted off yet completely.
Great.
Black scorching. Yeah, thanks, Dane.
Shows us heat differentials big time.
Yeah. This was mainly for this spot right here. And this brick just it's turned totally melted here and might be turning because this one's going this way.
Mm-hmm.
But all under it, you can see it's just that you're getting to the brick ash almost.
Yeah. Any more and that would have leveled out and pooled, and you would have had that rippling effect of settling,
Again, it's compelling evidence, and it confirms what we're telling you, that these buildings melted, and what we're living in is a carcass of the wonderland, as I called it, that has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. James, I totally agree with what you're saying there, mate. And welcome to the chill out zone, you douchebag. Leave the bullshit behind before entering. Exactly. You leave the crap behind. Yeah. This guy already had his agenda before he came through the doors, and we don't do agendas here.
No.
Yeah, that was the only comment, I think.
Exactly. We don't do that here. Just pass the cornbread. You want cornbread? You want your cornbread?
You, sir, have been fucked off by the EEC.
Oh, listen, go to where you came from, and then when you get there, fuck off some more.
Some more, yeah.
Some more, yeah. You make one comment and you're carrying on like that. Fuck you. We're decent people in here. We don't respond to that shit.
Yeah, it's all love, man. We're just trying to.
We don't respond to it in the way that he thought it was going to be. We would just fuck you off.
Yeah.
You ain't got time for that.
He wanted some like 20-minute reaction.
Well, yeah, maybe it was his minute of fame.
Sorry, you only got 10 seconds of fame, buddy.
Yeah, 10 seconds. You had 10 seconds of fame on the Spartan Red chill out sign.
Now he can get up, pull up his pants, take Fluffy off his lap, and go get a snack.
Yeah, you can go and have smoke a cigarette. You're obviously a cigarette smoker. Oh man, the oscillation of the creation of etheric energy. Yep, that's what it's about.
Yeah, I got to this spot in the video. The tunnels come down or whatever, and then it just runs into this this craziness.
I can see in that melt a red brick.
There's one here.
There's one to the extreme left, and above that and to the right, you can see the shape of one that's melted the edge of this brick. If you see where you've got your cursor mark, right there now, that is a brick.
This brick?
Yeah, no, above, just go up a touch. Yeah. No, go up a touch, a bit more. The whole thing there, you see the edge of it, the right angles of the brick. Yeah. The top, the side, the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a brick there, melted.
Yep.
Yeah, James is a hater, definitely. I'm even suspecting it might be one of who's stool pigeons. because I did say earlier that I've been out doing a ninja and watching other people's what they're saying and doing, and your man there was taking musical requests, and I've never seen that on a Meltology stream before, that you're taking musical requests. What the fuck? Do some work, motherfucker. It's like Meltology jukebox or something. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Any requests?
Yeah, exactly. And the tunes were shit anyway. I'll tell you, I'm a musical aficionado, and Dean will tell you, I know music, mate. And what he's playing, shit.
I don't like shit music, so.
Oh, listen, but it's also a case of vanity, because it's not just like a tune that you hear. It's got to have his voice in it. He's got to hear himself. And then he's sitting there laughing about it. He's sitting there laughing listen to himself. I mean,
yeah,
come on.
Like I was doing a while ago, listening to myself.
Yeah, but you were funny. That was funny. He wasn't funny. He's definitely not funny.
I'm going to talk over you.
Oh, yeah. Quantum says, how funny would it be if it was probably Jerry incognito? Yeah, I don't think you would have been moaning about us being potheads, though, because he's one himself. So
you would have been asking for donations to get some.
He'd be saying, well, listen, you fuckers, I need a new generator.
Yeah.
Please donate. I need a generator again.
If my power goes out here soon, I might need a generator. So donations are welcome.
Of course.
Yes.
But it would be funny if it was him, though.
Yeah.
And as I said before, I don't hate anybody. I don't hate Jerry.
Oh, man. No.
I don't hate Jerry. I've gone beyond those kind of parameters. Yeah. I don't hate people. It's too draining.
It is very draining.
But what I won't accept is the constant going on about me and belittling me. That's what I don't like, because there's no need for it. I'm not belittling him all the time, am I? I might have sent him a meme or two, but that's justified because of what he's been doing and saying. Wow.
Look at that, man.
Look at that.
It's the only spot I found like this in one of these quote windows or whatever. But just you can just see it coming through here, and all these bricks in front of them have melted, and this is what it looks like now.
Yeah.
So, and the smooth, it's your creek rock or whatever,
Yeah,
river
right.
rock.
Yeah, they say water flew through there. Yeah. Water's
You
moved
look
through
at a
and
lot of
eroded.
that. You look at a lot of that little rubble and stuff like that. They market the shit out of that, man. That's all your decorative rock in your fucking walkways, your malls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Sidewalks, whatever.
I mean, what do you think? What do you think the building trade? They call it aggregates.
Yeah.
In the UK, it's melted pieces of melted red brick.
Yeah.
That's all it is. You know, people put it on their driveways and whatnot. But it's just pieces of small pieces of melted red brick.
Yeah, there's one right there.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah. And this is leaning. This is not straight like the left side over here. This is like melting back a little bit. And you can see the right here little wonkiness going on.
Oh God! Oh, I need to put an X rating on my comments.
Human condition, man.
Oh, Quantum says, why do Justin Bieber's male friends nickname him Shotgun? Give him a cock and he'll blow. Now, I didn't put these up. I didn't put these.
That's great. Quantum's on fire.
Oh, he's definitely wrecking it tonight.
Oh, yeah.
He is wrecking the neighborhood tonight. Funny as fuck, man.
There's just another shot of that other side that you can see what the bricks turned into here, everywhere, and where it stopped. You can look at this brick here. It's same as here, and it's melted into this shit. So
I'm going to have to put the parental rating on this live stream. I'll tell you. So naughty tonight. So naughty.
This is pushing in. This is the only one I found this with just a little slit. Of course, they got
some. Yeah.
Whatever, but
that is expanded well in.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the top, that's an arch, the top of an arch
right here.
Right.
At the top. And look how far it's come in. Oh, wow. Wow.
It goes all the way this way.
Yeah.
So all this is pushed in.
Wow.
Mad.
They actually put this here. They tell you they put this here from somewhere else. I guess they didn't have enough cannons or supposed cannons around. So,
right.
Definitely from the old world. There's a shot on the inside. This archway, I think I have a closer shot of it. But just an example here of all the stucco or whatever still intact on this piece and some back here.
Right.
There it is. Yeah, I mean, what's going on here? This is the only spot in the whole place, just about, I think, that does this. But this looks like it's, can't tell if it's if it's just leaning over, or it looks like it's come over or something. I don't know. Just
I have to get a broader shot of that.
Yeah, it's well back here. You still can't see. It's just this little piece that does this. This ceiling was pretty incredible.
Yeah. Well, look at the melt right there in the pinch point. You see those bricks welded together. Wow.
Yeah, this is moved. You can tell because they, this should all line up, and it probably melted down. Possibly.
That's it. That's heat expansion. That's taken the. They're all supposed to meet in the point here, and they're offline. Mm-hmm. This is heat expansion in the bricks.
Yeah.
That's caused that. And obviously the roof's dipped down as slightly as Mark was saying.
Yeah, it's kind of curved down a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can see it, see the curve. But it's the heat expansion. But it just shows you for the time frame, how did they build this then?
Right. And that wasn't in every ceiling. I mean, that was just, I only saw one, I think, like that.
Can you go back just real quick, Mark?
Yeah. To that same shot or
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah. If you can zoom in, center pick.
Is that good?
Yeah. Now bump down. Now drag the picture up. Other up.
Oh, up. Okay.
Yeah. You can see that. You can see, well, if you went back, you can see where those bricks are welded and melted together. They don't have the same as much of the brick line pattern as you're seeing there. Yeah, if you go up a little more towards the bottom of the pick.
Up this way?
Other way towards the bottom of the pick.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep going down.
Yeah. Right there. Look at the mortar in there. See how it's squeezing out? And see how those bricks are starting to fuse together right there. The mortar's cooked out on all those others. You see all that brick line, that dark brick line, but you see the mortar snot getting fucking squeezed out right there.
Yeah, and then so when you see brick, all these are supposed to be just plain bricks, same size, and then you start getting little ones and big ones, so that's a very telltale sign.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, no problem, man. Turn that one.
Sorry. I'm sorry about the laughter.
I love the laughter.
I think Quantum has got a joke machine sitting right next to it. That's fine.
I'll just go through a couple more and then I'll stop. Just showing this here, you can see the melt, the heat here. But these, whatever they've turned into, or what they were, different. Well, I mean, these are the same looking, but they're in other parts of the supposed fort and totally different, but blocked up like that.
It's just amazing that you see that above the lintels there, that these bricks are starting to obviously react to the electrical charge and the heat, but the bricks below look fine. The mortar is obviously being affected and being squeezed out, and I believe that if you look closely, these have been repointed slightly. But these bricks above, they're all starting to get viscous. They're all starting to change. They are starting to be affected quite badly.
Yeah.
Because in some areas you see brick mortar, and in other areas it's not there.
Yeah.
It's right-hand corner here. Look, where's the bricks and mortar there?
Yeah.
It's changing. It is transforming. Tricky bricky, says James.
Yeah.
I see the scorching to the right here, and you don't have any on the left.
Yeah, exactly.
That heat energy that was transferring up that one right side and
yeah, it kind of this right side is. I mean, even with the bricks below the lintel, you can see the severe damage here compared to the left hand side. The electrical charge spurted up here and ran across from right to left. That's what I believe. It sprang up on this right hand side and went across right to left. You see how dark it is in the right hand corner, and as you move across, it starts to get lighter and lighter. But the deformation in the bricks is still there. That's what I believe anyway. Could be wrong, but
because you can see it here. It ran across here, and then it's kind of stopped a little bit, and you can see these leftover bricks didn't get hit.
What's the difference between pink and purple? Quantum says the grip. Oh, listen, you're on form, mate. Boom, 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 boom. That's all I can say. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
And X-rated one tonight. Sorry. Listen, you little liver-livered, butthurt, liberal pricks. Can't take them kind of jokes because it hurts you too much. But here,
it hurts too much.
It makes me laugh. It does. It does. I'm sorry. Human condition. It makes me laugh, and we cannot censor humor. Sorry.
Exactly. We love making fun of ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. If we can't take the rise out of ourselves and each other, you're being far too serious with life, my friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
The first port of call, as my mum says, have a good laugh. It can change your day if you have a good laugh.
Yeah, start with looking in the mirror in the morning.
I know some people who ain't got no mirrors in their house.
Wake up and like, damn.
Oh man! Right. These ones are stealing your cornbread. Wow!
I think these big bricks over here maybe have popped out. They definitely, it's just one row popped out all the way down.
Yeah.
It definitely was not built like that. But let's see. There's a shot of that. Different heat. Stopped here. Still got the same coloring.
Wow, look at that.
Here. You got one left down here. And this, to me, I think these are expanded out and made this. I think this was more straight down, probably. Because, have you ever seen bricks like this made?
No.
Yeah. And this is this is the same thing where that half archway was on this one side.
Right.
So it's all muffed up. Heated. Forgot I had that thick. Okay.
Yeah. Wow, look at
that. I guess this is the bottom of the other one we were just looking at. But you, Spartan, if you're still there, you can see the heat. This is the same pick.
I'm still reeling from the 2 pictures ago. I just sat back down, and as soon as I sat back down, you changed the picture. Can you go back again, please?
Oh.
So I can have another look.
Which one?
2 pictures.
This one?
No, keep going back. That picture. Wow. No, go forward. Have you got your volume up?
Yes. I'm not talking.
I was worried. But this picture.
Yeah.
You can see they've tried to make repairs in there.
Where you think they're making repairs?
Yeah. These ones don't match, I don't think.
Talking about here?
At the top, yeah, where your arrow is here, don't match. And I don't mean color-wise, I mean texture-wise.
Oh, yeah. Diane.
Do you think they did this here, though? See, this is the same.
That small one, the small piece, maybe. Because underneath is definitely repointed, that small one.
Yeah, see, this looks suspicious right here.
Yeah.
Around it.
That's been repointed. And I believe that bigger patch has also got repointing as well on the bottom. And it obviously, I could be very wrong. But if you look at the demeanor of the bricks to the bottom left,
yeah,
which are totally different color from these. You can see the staining on these. There's no staining on here at all.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely no stains on this piece in the front. I could be wrong.
I first saw it, I'm like, wait a minute, but I was really more paying attention to everything around it except for this shot right here.
Yeah.
But
it's still old world. All the building is still suffered from the X factor, but I believe that they did repairs here.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Look at this brick next to this. this brick next to it, I'm
Right.
pointing like it's my screen.
Right, I do that too.
You know, like
Then I stop. I'm like,
yeah, like you can see my arrow, but at the bottom center of the pic here, where you see this new stuff, the last brick on the bottom row is where, I mean, this should be fused. This brick here should be fused, and it's not.
Yeah.
Right. This and the last brick again. Look underneath it. This brick is very viscous, and it should be affecting this brick on top, and it's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though, you know, they've got holes in them as well. Maybe. Yeah. Look, can you zoom it just a little bit more, Mark? Just want to clear it up.
Yeah. See here, you got, you know, it's, I don't know.
I'm looking at the second row now, the last brick.
Yeah.
How it looks. Now, the second row, this new brick that look in, but the second row, the last brick on the to the left. Now I'm looking at that one next to the one next to it, which is definitely going clinker.
Yeah.
And the one above it is all cooked out apart from the edges.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but it's got a couple of lines, and it looks like it could well be original brick. Now I've got the close up. Because I'm also looking at the mortar,
right?
And the mortar looks, you know, consistent with the brick.
Yeah,
it doesn't look too new. Put it that way.
No.
So there you go. Spartan Red was wrong. It is.
Conclusion.
Concluded. But it's always good to take a good look.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you mind if I address a comment?
Of course. Do it.
Go for it.
Not much though.
Diane 9544, is the melt age from a one-time event a slow progression of Earth's core heating over time, oscillating of continual frequencies due to the arcs, and then comes back and says, I will watch the other videos to gain knowledge, but for now a simple answer will do. Well, first off, you don't live on a ball, and there's no core as far as the indoctrination that you've been taught. The heat comes from the bottom up, Diane, 9544, and Mark's showing you evidence of this. This was an electrical heat energy that traveled through this flat melted realm circuit board, if you will. And we show you the evidence of this. So a lot to learn. Steel Diane 9544. Thank you for being here with Mark and all of us. And thank you, Mark, for letting me chime in on that one.
Oh yeah, no problem. Just keep watching, Diane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here was that narrative for the explosion. Just BS. BS. So here you go with that same kind of, maybe they fill this in, but this is all the same. It's popping out here.
Yeah. Nice evidence, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you. Popping out, but you can tell it's the same brick.
Yes.
Definite. Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
And look at this down here. Now here's a piece of slate.
Careful. You get banned for that some places, you know.
I was kidding. More popped out bricks down here. Missed that. Yeah.
Wow. Brilliant. I like those popcorn bricks at the bottom there.
Yeah. Do that.
Shot of those stairs I walked up. They're all different. Just melted heat on the side. All the mortar.
You can see the texture in the steps as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very viscous.
Bending that way, melting. And you can see the bricks aren't the same size. They start getting longer. Look how big. This is almost blocked up here.
Yeah.
Down toward the bottom.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Just another shot. You see the top here. Well, you can see, look at these 3 bricks here in between these, whatever they're calling all this bullshit, you know.
Yeah. Wow.
Blocked up.
Blocked out. Right. Geologists can't come here.
No.
Can't come here.
There's a, I don't know if they put that there or not. I'm sure they did. It's just nowhere.
They're telling you it's cannons. It's not. It's for sound.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sound machine.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
This looks like.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you can hear me eating. I'm eating chicken. Wings. I'm eating chicken wings and fries. So.
James will be on in a second.
Oh, you can't come on. You can't come on today.
He's getting moist now.
Yeah, of course. James, I'm sorry if you can hear me eating chicken wings and fries. It was a late delivery. My daughter just ran it in. Yeah.
This looks like it's turned over to me in the melt.
Yeah.
You can obviously see all this melting going on here.
Wow.
All right, one more pick, and I'm gonna fly out now of these.
Well, I've got a few little pictures I want to show you before you go.
Oh no, I'm just saying of my evidence. So I'll just.
Oh, you're getting to your end.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wanted to let y'all do whatever, and because I gotta go here in a minute, about 30 minutes or so.
Right on.
Well, my shit won't take more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm not going to show anything else tonight. I'm going to wait till tomorrow because I got to go reload.
Yeah. Got to do the most important thing, ain't you?
Well, second. There's 2 most. Yeah.
Oh, you know it is. Carry on, Mark.
Oops. This is just a shot of I was on top of part of it, and there's just walls everywhere. It's just sunk into the melt. Just a huge building, and then flooded around with water because it goes on down. Let's see. It's just another shot of that. This is why I was on top of one of the structures.
I mean, this is another myth when it comes to starfalls and that. People say, no, they're built near water. When these things were built, there weren't no water that high up.
No.
Nothing to do with water to start.
Probably wasn't even close.
Nowhere even near water, mate.
Mm-mm.
As we know, the water rose after the event.
And this is what's on top of the building. I mean, this isn't from, hurricanes or whatever. This is all brick melt.
Yeah.
And these have actually twisted over, melting down, go all the way down. I have closer pictures, but might not be able to get to them. But this is all melting down.
Great stuff. Fantastic stuff.
And walking on top of the structure here, white sand, brick ash, dirt, and there's this everywhere on top, which is just melted brick.
Melted brick in the brick ash is great. And your carbon 14 scavengers are making a living.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I like that.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, even if you're the most diehard skeptic, you've got to understand that you can clearly see it's a massive building and it's melted downwards.
And there's no reason to build. This is stupid to build like this. I mean,
cool. What defensive position could that really afford you?
Yeah.
All
right.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
We will end with that.
Great stuff.
Mark, that was fantastic. Some fantastic evidence.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As we know that you produce, so It's always a pleasure when and it will be now when you do your stream, mate. Because as I said to Dino, you guys are going to have to start putting your stuff together. Because
yes, I'll do that next week probably. Yeah.
But it's easily done. It's not quadratic equations or rocket science. But we know rocket science don't exist.
Right.
You don't. How do you think they find these rockets up into the upper atmosphere? No, they're landing in the fucking Bermuda Triangle because that's where they set up the area to recover them away from the public.
Yeah.
Alchemist says brilliant boots on the ground, Mark. He is. He's so good. This is why I say we've got the best boots on the ground that you'll find anywhere. Anybody talking about boots on the ground needs to come and see what we're doing.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
We've got Mark. We've got Deborah. We've got Davros when he was about. Vivaldes. I'm doing boots on the ground.
Crystal Frisbee's doing great stuff in Arizona.
Right. Yeah. We've got James has even done boots on the ground. So we are the ones who are doing the boots on the ground stuff, my friends. Yeah. And it's always of a high level. Very, very high level. Marcus, fantastic stuff, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Alchemist, Derv, Quantum. Appreciate it. Everybody.
Now, Mr. Mark, if you allow me, I just want to quickly flick through some stuff real quick and stop on some little bits of points of interest. So I'll quickly do this and then I'll be out and then you can close your stream. Which, of course, on top of the stream we had yesterday, has been another great stream tonight, guys. It's actually been fantastic. Why has this gone like this shit? Come here, you bitch. It's supposed to be big. Hang on a second, guys. Let me just sort this out. It wants to try and play me, and it's not going to. Right, here we go. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Right. This is the Villa Vizcaya in Florida. This is Florida.
Are you right? I think you're on the wrong page.
No, I'm on the right picture.
With all the big melted buildings in the back?
No, I'm on a no, this is this one.
Diane 9544 Mark's channel is Our Melted Reality.
It's all the links for everything you've seen and the people who have been on are in the description box for the stream, Diane. You'll find everyone's channel and the links for it in the description box.
And it's running on the banner right now.
Let me try again. Now, I can't understand why you didn't see.
I think I saw the picture that you were trying to. You said Florida, right?
This is Florida, this one. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the tower sat in the water and everything's out in the water, yeah?
Okay.
And the steps going up to this arch, this horseshoe magnet here. But this is Florida. And how did this building get built in this water, please? You can't, I'm waiting. I am fucking waiting.
You'll be waiting a while.
We have bricks here, damaged, and we have shit here. Look, it looks like mountain. This is your bricks heating up from the bottom, expanding and moving upwards and taking row after row of brick out and turning it into the same shit that it is, which is balloon rocks. And it's clearly a building, as you can see by the rest of it. And again, I'll say to you how they build this. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look what's behind this shit.
Look at those lines.
This is a huge building behind, and what you're looking at is the brick lines here. Huge brick lines and block lines, pancake down. See the angle? That's the angle of the melt.
Mm-hmm.
This here was part of this behind. This water is just hiding the fact that these are connected. Again, I'll zip through just to give it. Again, this is the Villa Vizcaya, Florida. This is in Florida, I believe. Look at this shit. Look at the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. That's in Florida. But look at this tower. Great. I'm going to fly through. I'm not going to dwell too long because there's certain ones I want you to see. And then we've already seen. I mean, look at look at where the windows are.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, come on now. We've got the. This is Italy actually. This is the Isola di Loreto. Sorry, yeah, it's not the Villa Vizcaya. We come into that. This is in on Lake. Is it Lake Como? Might be Lake Como. Two different shots of the same place here. Look. See, this is leaning back. Wow.
Yeah.
But these are just this is not what I really want to get to. These are just in the way. Look at this shit. Another one on the water's edge, on the fucking edge of the water. How you ever built this on the edge of the water? What did Moses come along and part the water so that you could get the workmen in there? Please have some sense. Again, look at this shit. Where's the rest of the building? It's this underneath. This huge boulder is all building. It's all this building. Mm-hmm. The plant life is actually hiding this kind of the connection. But this here is this is the before and this is the after the X Factor event. But I'll just there's some stuff I want to show you. I mean, this is it's a wonderful building. It's a wonderful building. That's all I can say. But look how low it is. Look how low this part of this building is here. Even lower here, because it's all sunk down in the melt, and then the water rose and covered over the foundation, which is melted building.
Yeah.
Now this is Lake Como as well. I mean, why would you need these stepways to get into the water? Why would you need these stairs to go into the water? It's crazy. Come on. Melt.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen this place before. I just went back and had another look and grabbed some more imagery. Look, you see the fragments of the building.
Yep.
How would you ever build? Look, you can even see bricks here. How would you ever build that there? It's not what I want to get to anyway. Look, this one here sunken into the melt, rock curtained over. Look, this on the right-hand side. As well as, look, the apertures and windows in the melt, columns in the melt, rock curtain over, apertures on top. Come on now. You cannot build buildings inside of mountains or on mountains. It is not possible. Never in a million years. Look, it's a church. It's holy because it's stuck inside of mountains. So it must have taken godlike attributes to put it there.
Yeah.
But look at the kaleidoscope of damaged red bricks here.
Yeah.
All turning and twisting and melting in different directions. And then you've got the rock curtain over the top.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The cherry on top.
A cherry on top. Again, look, they put their symbol there. And I believe this, there might be something different there to start with because this cross has been riveted in. See the rivets. This aperture, this square probably had something else in there. And it's melted and they put this cross in there to claim it.
Yeah.
As they always do. Again, how can buildings be mountains? How can buildings be mountains? Viscosity. Look at that. The viscosity here, huge blocks. How can mountains be buildings? How there's no such thing as mountains. They're all buildings, I'm afraid. Look.
Yeah.
Damage. Brick lines. Blocks, bricks, windows in places they shouldn't be. How do you get windows inside a mountain? I'm just moving on. Look. Huge deformation. This is expanded bricks here.
Yeah,
we're looking at here. Viscosity up here, but there's only a couple of shots I really want to get to. This is one.
Oh,
yeah.
This is one of those shots that I wanted to get to because you get these naysayers who will argue to the blue in the face, but you cannot argue with the imagery. The archway is cooking out. Look.
Yeah, it's almost filled in right there.
Yeah, just a little piece at the top left. This aperture is expanding in. Look at the damage to the bricks, and it's bricks. Look, it's sitting. Look, this part here should tell you that all of this was bricks.
Yeah.
Why would you build this just here? And how? It's all melted and fused together. There's no way. Look at the steps. Stairways to nowhere. Aperture. It's a mad.
Yes.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, Eileen. I swear, Eileen, at this moment, you are a melted building. It's a melted building. So you're looking at the rock curtain coming over. See the apertures? These are windows. Boom. Ghost that one. Ghost.
Boom, boom.
Ghost. It's all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
You know, we see it because we've spent so much time looking at the evidence. Our eyes are accustomed to it. We can pick it out, where the not pick it out will not see it in a million years. Here we go, another one, rock curtained over. Look at the texture. You can see the dripping. It's incredible. Yeah. And then the poor building. Wow. Why is there an aperture there?
Not even centered.
I never built it. Yeah, not even centered. Why has it got to be to the one to the right? Why can't it be there? I didn't make it. Again, look, our old friend across, and look at this. Nothing left of this building apart from the front facade with these windows on. The bricks in it are all damaged. Oh man!
Wow. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get a picture, you just don't know what the fuck to say because you've used every superlative there is. We have to invent new terminology, I think, to expand the vocabulary of meltology.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the steps. I like the way the stucco's peeled off here and showing all the chewed up underneath. And then what is this for? Is this for the cat? Is that for the cat? It's for the cat. Oh man, please, no more. My mind can't take it. Look, this is all heat damaged red brick. This is what it looks like when it fries.
Yes.
It melts.
Yes.
It's very viscous. Oh. And it's the viscosity here is evident here.
Oh yeah.
And this is all stained and charred. And obviously, look, inside there's a living space. It's a building. It's not a mountain. Can we say rock curtaining over, dripping? Look, how do you get this in here if you're talking about being built? And let's not even stop there. Why have we got columns holding this up?
Yeah, man, right there.
Look at columns in there, man. Oh, little pocket of survival. This side hasn't been rock curtained. But mountains don't need columns, do they?
No.
Right. I just wanted to get that straight because I thought it was going crazy.
Get that.
Wow.
Look at this shit here, man. Come on.
Look at that.
Too much. So I'm going to fly through, and then by tomorrow I'll probably be showing you something different. That's how my days run. I think, I'm showing this tomorrow night, and then I get through the day after I've looked at evidence. No, I'm showing what I found today. And don't forget, please, guys, before I forget, Dean and Mark, I would like your best 20 pictures, please, and I want them in Messenger by the morning, so that I could do the review video. If you didn't know, Mark, we're doing a review of the evidence every day that we're on, and posting up the video the next day. So if you can do that, it's your choice. I'll be choosing some of mine, and then we'll do 20 pictures each, and it'll be on a loop and the pictures will be randomized in the video. So I won't even know what it looks like until it's done. But it's just a way of some people that don't want to sit and watch the stream for five hours, which it will nearly be by the time we finish. But they'll sit and watch a sort of 12, 15-minute video.
That's a great idea.
The evidence. So I don't know if you've noticed that I've been doing that, the COZ review. COZ, someone asked, what's COZ? I said, what? You can't even work out. You can't even work out it's the chill out zone. Oh my days!
Abbreviate.
You can't even work out abbreviations. You want to understand meltology. Oh, but it's got columns everywhere. Why have we got columns here? And this is incredible. We have a door, we have a window, but we have a ghost filled in one here. And the same rock curtain over the top. Oh my, please. Again, look, pockets of survival. They put this religious iconography around it to try and fool people thinking it's a holy place. It is a holy place, but it's a holy place, a melted red brick holy place. You see the red bricks, you see the bricks turn the blocks here, and look at this ghost one here. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. No, there's no there's no telling me. I mean, that mountains are anything but melted buildings, I'm afraid. I've been in the game too long and seen too much damage and far too consistent. I mean, look, why do we need this in a mountain? Look here, columns.
Yeah.
There's the roof. There's the plinth that goes across, and it's inset with the square as well. It's mad. And obviously the brickwork here is you cannot build like that, and you cannot build like this. So there's certain pictures I wanted to show you. This is one of them. The brickwork is mad. The rock curtain is incredible, and then the rock curtain above, and then all this jumble of pieces of red brick here. It's just the clues are there, but people don't see them. They pass them off as natural phenomena when it's definitely not. This is definitely not natural phenomena.
Oh man,
right? How do you put this inside a mountain?
And why would you
believe? Exactly. And why would you? If you believe that they built these, why would you build this here? Come on.
Yeah.
You're looking at fragments. Oh my days. You're looking at you're looking at fragments. You're looking at
look at the left archway. They just things coming over to the right, you know.
Yeah. Listen, well, I heard Dean getting moist.
Yeah.
I heard it. I've audibly heard that.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I just heard the gasp of the breath.
Yeah.
Because when I first saw this picture, it took my breath away.
Yeah. Because
you've got so much proof here of what we're talking about.
Yes.
You've got huge balloon rocks. You've got bricks turning into slate from compression and the pressure and the weight. Yeah. You've got churned up bricks. You've got blocks. You've got normal kind of bricks. You've got stucco over the top. It's all going on here. And, you know, Mark, you're so right. This shit here above this arch is incredible.
Yeah. And it's all incredible, but that just caught my eye right there.
Yeah.
Wicked Good Witch says, ooh, top 20 right there.
Yeah, look, and they've even put a dirty little cross on the front. Look at this arch here above the door. It's mangled. Yeah. It's not meant to be that size. And this window has been so much rock curtain over it looks like it's recessed. But it's not. This is huge amounts of melted brick that's come over the top. Yeah. It's just one of them ones that, when I see things like this, I get very excited. Mate. Because it proves what we're saying. I love the pictures that prove what we're saying conclusively, compellingly. It's one of them ones that punches you in the face, right? You can't. You go and see this. Something like this. You tell judges, kiss my ass. You show them this picture and say, kiss my ass. Yeah. You're about your fucking unconformity. Stick that right up your ass.
Real
Again,
hard.
this is that another look at that place where we were. See this rock curtain over the top, but look, the arches are sunken down in the melt. The bricks are damaged, and it's again more compelling evidence of what we're talking about. Look, this is rock curtained over. This is sticking out. Bricks are everywhere, and they're all damaged. A balloon rock there. We've got a part of a structure there with very nice blocks in it. No, hardly any deformation in the blocks there, but that used to be red bricks. That's the point. It used to.
Oh. Wow.
Do you know what? Sometimes I forget what I've got in there. We're going to show you, and it makes me go, "Fuck me," you know.
Yeah.
You see the rock curtain over the top of this, sitting on it, taking the edge of this part of the building out with the rock curtain. This is all flowing back down. After heat rising from the bottom, the heat and the viscosity and the weight, heat density and buoyancy, as Dino will tell you, and it makes it flow back down on top of itself. It's called a rock curtain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom. And that's me.
Wow.
I'm one of the rare people who do not know how to quit.
That's right.
That is a little bit of Spartan red.
Nice. Yeah, those last every one of those pictures need to be in the in that video.
Well, listen, couple that with what you showed and what Dean's shown, it's going to be a very good review.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm looking forward to doing it and just seeing the reaction of some of the in the groups, because it only goes out in the groups and it goes out and no one else will see it apart from the groups and on the channel. That's it. And And it's a good way, as I said, to condense everything down to make it. So some people haven't got the attention span to last 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to you hook them that way if you can do it in under 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they want to come in and see the rest.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
It makes them inquisitive. What these guys got going on? What these guys got? Let's go and see. Bam, you got them hooked. James says, nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyway, it's not even my show, so I ain't got to do nothing.
There he goes.
He's gone.
What?
He's like, here you go. Best evidence ever. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Great stuff, man. Great stuff, Spartan.
Yeah, man.
Always. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, man. Man, thank you so much for being here, Dean.
You're welcome, brother. Shoot,
yeah, man. Enjoyed your company, and obviously your great evidence. So, well, he's back.
I heard you was giving out the accolades. I'm waiting for my gold medal. What's going on?
Well, I'm about to block you.
Oh!
Well, there's a red card flasher in here somewhere.
Yeah, well, now he's gone.
I just did a bit of a Usain Bolt then because I didn't want to get blocked.
Yeah, man. Epic evidence, obviously, Spartan. Thank you so much for that. And thank you.
You're welcome. You know what? I always support Eagle Eye Crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
I always support it, even if it means I don't get the night off, which I should have had tonight. It's been well worth me being here because it's been fun. And it's great to support Mark, and as it is to support Fervent.
Yeah,
I feel like a dad with his big grown-up sons, and they're doing him proud, and you are doing me proud. I'm telling you, you guys, you're MVPs. I called you that from time, MVPs, and eventually you guys are going to be the face of this channel anyway, and I'll be, granddaddying it in the back, and I'm quite happy to do that because I know you guys are always going to be bringing the heat, and it's just a real pleasure. And I love to when you're coming in to see where you've been and what you've found. Because like I said, I can't be everywhere and I can't see everything. And I still get those when I see stuff. I wish I'd found that. I said this to Dean. I wish I would have found that.
Yeah. But
I know as well, it goes the other way. You guys probably see stuff that I put. I wish I would have found that. I wish that I would have found that. He's done it again. The geezer's done it again. I've had the comments. How do you keep finding these places? And there's only one easy answer. The easy answer is you keep working.
That's it.
You keep digging. You keep looking. You might be on your laptop 2 hours, but you know what? The top boys are might be on their laptop 6 hours.
Yeah, I got another 5 hours left tonight on mine.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll probably, the rain has stopped, and my dog will probably want to go out now as soon as I've stopped. When I come back, I'll probably do a couple more hours.
Yeah.
Getting stuff lined up for tomorrow. Because you know me, guys, the Spartan Red level is very high, and it has to be very high for me because I've got you guys breathing down my necks, and I've got all the new boys and girls breathing down my necks, not breathing down my neck because I just want to inspire people to go out and find things. It's not a race or nothing, but I have to be at my level. My level has not changed since I started.
Right.
You go back and look at my early videos, the level of picture is the same as it is now. It's oh my god. Where do you find it? It's one of them ones. And I like to keep that level for as long as I can anyway.
Right. Exactly.
And it gives other people something to shoot at, because everybody can see Meltology, but can you pick out the truly great evidence?
Right.
Mark's got the eye. James has got the eye. Dino's got the eye. A lot of you've got the eye. So it's so pleasing, so pleasing to be able to just sit back for a while and just watch other guys come through.
Like Knowledge did tonight.
Yeah, Knowledge is another one. Knowledge is just full of it, and I love watching him in the mornings. It's great, absolutely great, and it's down to you guys. Down to you guys and your hard work. It's it's all right. It's all right. I did the stream, I did the group, and that was a bit tough to start with, but it's taking off. We are building slowly. We're getting our name out there. People are jealous of us. They are jealous of this stream. Believe you me, of what we do here and how we conduct ourselves here, and the evidence. Again, it's an evidence-based stream, and our evidence is always top notch.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah. Every time. No matter who's on, no matter what day it is, it's the best stream evidence that in this realm, on this realm, whatever. I mean, there's great streams out there, obviously, but I mean, just a collective of the community and just the laid back atmosphere, and it's the greatest thing ever for Meltology.
Well, you know what, my man? Any general in history will tell you this: that you cannot win a war with just one man. You need a collective. No. And not saying that I'm not a general or anything like that. I'm just the same as you guys. But it's always going to be better in a collective format, a community format, where everybody can grow together, learn together, teach together, and love together. It's very important. It's very important.
And have somebody to talk to if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. You come in, you don't know much. It's not like other streams where you get a whole heap of abuse if you don't know too much.
Yeah, and for subs coming in, that don't know too much and are just trying to figure this out, but you're in here, the best advice is sit back, listen, and watch and learn, and the rest, enjoy. But those are the main things, like Spartan just said, there's an expectation of evidence here, and that even includes the knowledge behind the evidence. Yeah. So a lot of these terms, learn them. You'll get it. You'll pick up on it.
Yeah, and I also have an impression to make sure you watch the documentaries if you are a newbie or you're not too sure and stuff. Go back and watch the documentaries. And if you can't get the answer there, then ask your question in the zone, because we're not going to jump down your throat like other people would do. No. We will give you an answer to the best of our knowledge, and if we can't answer it, then it's probably a question that is, how long is a piece of string on? Yeah. And there's certain questions we cannot answer yet, but we're working towards it. And with everybody's help, everybody's love, we'll get to where we need to be.
Yeah. But if you come in being a knucklehead, you're going to get ate up and spit out.
Well, you saw that tonight with that guy who made his silly little comment. He was fucked off out of here pretty sharp.
Yeah.
We are not tolerating all of that crap. There's no need for it. This is a love place.
Yeah.
What's getting great, though, I think, it's getting less and less of that. At least.
That's the first time I've seen that kind of comment.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what?
Yeah.
We're potheads. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, man, I've been green since the 5th grade, so.
There's nothing wrong with smoking weed. And if you really check it out, it helps you break the programming, you fucking idiots.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
you don't know you're in a hypnotic spell daily, 24 hours a day. You smoke weed, you break that program.
It clears your mind from that.
The programming can't take set because your mind is elsewhere.
Right.
Your mind is on a higher frequency once you smoke weed. The programming can't get in, can't set.
Those cannabinoids do great stuff for you.
I ain't reading that more. That's not my stream. Anyway, listen, Eagle Eye Crew, thanks for jumping in. Dino, Marcus Aurelius, we'll speak soon. I want to speak to you, Dean, about something anyway.
I know you do, and I know.
I do need to speak to you just quickly, very quickly. It'll be a quick thing, but I'll sit and wait in the backstage and let you guys wrap it up. But it's been nothing but brick love, people. I love you immensely because you sacrifice your time every time that we come on. We see our soldiers out there, the early birds, the late comers, and it's just great that we've got this little community going. I'm so proud of the guys and so proud of the Eagle Eye Crew. You stand up people, and I said, because of the way we do things, we are, people are jealous of us. They wish they had what we have, and Long may it continue. Anyway, Spartan Red out.
Brick love, brother. Talk to you.
Brick love. See you soon. Yeah. Can't get enough of him.
Don't say that to my wife.
He's like, okay. Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
He makes the stream, man. He makes it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get out of here.
Right.
So we can chat, y'all can chat, whatever. Just want to say thanks to everybody. Actually, I'll go ahead and let you say your final words there, Dean.
Oh, okay. The chat fire, newbies in the nest, great. Knowledge coming in and throwing down that evidence, incredible. Spartan in his evidence, always jaw-dropping, inspirational. Yeah, takes a lot of work to do this, a lot of dedication. It's about love. It's about bringing this forward. Obviously, we say it over and over and over again. It's that important. So thank you, Mark. I love being here with you. Looking forward to the next one. Red Brick Secrets with our Melted Reality. Mark, check his channel out too. Like, share, and subscribe. Brick love to everybody. James, can't wait to see you again. Tobias, be talking to you soon. Crystal, you too. Brick love, everybody.
Right on, Dean.
Yeah.
Thank you again for being here, hanging out with me.
Yeah.
And everybody else, all you Melthead troopers out there, you know who you are. Quantum Meltology, I will say Quantum Meltology. He had the blame game going on with you. What was that, yesterday? That was funny.
Yeah.
But hell, I hadn't done it either. So, watch it. Anyway, good to see you, and Quantum. Like I said, who else was there? Derv.
Yeah.
Yes. Miss Derv, thanks for being there. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Just like I said in the beginning, check the link out, or the description in the description box. All the links for all the Meltology channels. Knowledge. It was great to hang out with you. It was a nice surprise. Appreciate you coming on, brother. Hopefully I can catch you in the morning a little bit.
I'm gonna have to wake up early and catch you.
Yeah, he's on pretty early.
Yeah.
I can't do the bacon part though. On the weekday in the morning.
That's the only way I'm getting to work, man.
Yeah. I'd like to. That'd be so nice to everybody. Just kidding. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out on Red Brick Secrets, and James too. If you're still listening, it's great to see you in the chat, brother. And hopefully I'll see you soon. And look out for me later. Hopefully before next Wednesday, but what stuff going on I got right now might be next Wednesday before I see everybody. Alchemos, thanks for hanging out. I forgot. Yeah, I skip some people sometimes. Anyway, much love, everybody. Brick love, and see you on the next one.
Right on. Brick love. Eagle Eye Crew.
Peace out.